It's time for Lady Wolverine basketball.
The community, come watch. You're going to be pleasantly surprised when you see just how hard these girls work and what they bring. I'm excited. I've got all the confidence in the world. Defensively, we're going to get it done. We're going to hold teams to one shot. You're going to see us push the floor in transition. You're going to see us a college-style basketball.
To get us ready for tip-off, let's go courtside with the voice of the Lady Wolverines, Jared Anderson.
And a very good Thursday evening to you. Welcome inside Wolverine Gymnasium here at Riverton High School. Jared Anderson, Scott Fuller with you. Glad to have you along for senior night here at RHS. We're set for a couple of doubleheaders and significantly behind schedule. We had a JV girls game go to overtime. Lady Wolverines were victorious in that one, and we're watching the final minutes here of the JV boys contest, a game in which Riverton's going to win as well. I'll get you a final in just a moment as you hear the final horn. Riverton JV boys knocks off Rock Springs 51-41, so a good effort from both JV boys and girls this evening. Varsity basketball coming up here, first of two in just a few moments. Girls matchup first features the Lady Wolverines, who are 4-16 on the season. Rock Springs ladies are 7-11. This, of course, is a quad conference game, so quite a bit on the line here tonight. On top of that, it is senior night, and every time there's a senior night, you have some extra emotion. There's extra incentive to win for sure. There are 5 Riverton Lady Wolverines playing their final game here at Wolverine Gym this evening. Those include Savannah Morton, Julian Spradlin, We2 Cloudhorse, Haley Engstrom, and Paisley Jackson. This is the Porter's Tailgate Show, by the way, made possible by Porter's Supply Company at the corner of North Federal and Sunset in Riverton. Your home for spas, pellets, stoves, and so much more. That is Porter's Supply Company. Coming up on the Porter's Tailgate Show, we'll hear from Mike Bosner, the head coach of the Riverton Lady Wolverines. These ladies lost to Kelly Walsh on Tuesday in Casper, 65-41. Coach Bose said they got back to practice and had a really good practice yesterday. He's really excited, thinks that the momentum after that practice should translate to the game today. Of course, these two teams met not long ago, back on February 19th in Rock Springs. I think that's January 19th because we haven't reached February 19th yet, so that wouldn't make any sense. Wrote the month wrong on my notes. January 19th, they met in Rock Springs, and the Lady Tigers got the better of Riverton 37-17. This Rock Springs team is known for aggressive, tough defense. They don't average a ton of points, but they do really dig in defensively, so we will see what meeting number 2 between these two teams brings. The Rock Springs ladies beat Star Valley last Saturday, so they're coming off of a win. They knocked off Star Valley 41-29. Ramiro Candelaria is in his 9th year for the Lady Tigers. They went 9-14 last year. He's hoping to qualify for the state tournament, get back on the right side of things. The Rock Springs ladies haven't won a state championship since 1992. They won in 92, 81, 80, and 79. So they had a 3-year run there where they won championships 79 through 81, won again in 92, and nothing since then. Team stat-wise, Riverton averages 35.9 points per game. That's 13th best out of the 16 4A schools. They got a couple of technical difficulties on the stream here that I'll work through, so apologies for the incomplete thoughts. Rock Springs averages 37.4 points per game, which is 12th best in 4A girls basketball. So not much more offense than Riverton, but defense is really the story this season. Riverton allows 53.9 points per game. That's 14th best. Rock Springs allows just 37.8 points per game defensively. That is 3rd best in 4A girls basketball. Players to watch: Rock Springs led by Sydney Harris, Harris, she's one of their big post players, 10.5 points per game, 7.3 rebounds per game. Emma Acey is also a threat, over 10 points a game, 4.5 rebounds a game. And Ella Brewster, also a key piece in this team, 6 points per game. Riverton led by senior Paisley Jackson, averaging 14.5 points per game. Haley Ingstrom, team's leading rebounder, 7 boards, 4.5 points per game. And We Too Cloudhorse, averaging 7.5 points per contest. Again, this is the Porter's Tailgate Show, made possible by Porter's Supply Company. We are about 9 minutes away from basketball here, a doubleheader on senior night at Wolverine Gym. We'll come back. We'll hear from the head coach of the Lady Wolverines, Mike Bosner, in 60 seconds. Lady Wolverine basketball coming up. Our video coverage on County 10's YouTube channel, audio on 105.1 Jack FM.
Mountain View Supply, your local experts in fire and water. We've got everything you need for new installs to accessories, and don't forget our great selection of stoves, grills, and spas. We've been serving Wyoming for over 40 years, so you know you can trust us for quality products and expert service. Visit portersmbs.com or stop by our Riverton or Casper locations today. Porter's Mountain View Supply, located on 750 East Sunset Drive in Riverton.
Myers Gambles is your one-stop shop for furniture, mattresses, and appliances in Lander, Wyoming. We have an unbeatable selection of furniture for your living room, bedroom, and dining room. Plus, we have the latest trends in home furnishings. Our mattresses are comfortable and affordable, and our appliances are built to last. Whether you're looking for a new TV, sofa, or refrigerator, we have the perfect finish, style, and function for your home. Visit us at 420 Main Street in Lander, or check out our website, landergambles.com.
Your home for RHS basketball all season long. 105.1 Jack FM.
Welcome you back into the Porter's Tailgate Show, made possible by Porter's Supply Company. Doubleheader of basketball coming up here. Rock Springs and Riverton got the ladies' version of the matchup up first. And I was able to chat with a very sharply dressed Riverton head coach, Mike Bosner, before the contest. Here's how that conversation would go. Back on the Porter's Tailgate Show, Mike Bosner, head coach of the Riverton Lady Wolverines, is with us. Coach, you look sharp today. You got the suit jacket, the tie. Seems like a special occasion here tonight.
Yeah, well, it's about celebrating these girls tonight, and so I'm hoping that the community will come out and watch these girls play for their last home game. It's a big deal for them, so we had a great practice this week. So I'm hoping we're going to come out and give Rock Springs a run here.
You got 5 seniors you say goodbye to. Obviously, you got a few more weeks with them, but we go back on the road. What has this group meant to you overall this season, though?
When I took this job, I told them, I said, my desire is to give you guys the chance to be the very best you can be. And I know you can't build Rome in a day, right? And it was my desire to give them and teach them as much basketball as I could so that they could have a successful year. And it hasn't turned out quite the way we had wanted to, but I know they know where we come from. So I know they're ready. This is a big game for them. This is an emotional game for them. You never know what happens when you play with emotion, right? Things can get crazy.
Yeah, sometimes that's a good thing, and it's understandable. 4 years in this gym, even longer, before they get to the high school level. How do you try to keep that in check, though? Conference game, big game against Rock Springs. How do you keep those emotions in check or use them to your advantage?
Yeah, I'm going to use it to our advantage. I'm going to let them go.
Yeah.
I'm not going to call a lot of timeouts. When we're rolling, I'm going to let them roll. So that's the plan. I say every time you and I get together, it's all about defense for us. And if we defend and we play like I know we can play, we'll compete tonight.
What'd you learn about Rock Springs the first time around? What do you do differently here in matchup 2?
Yeah, really. They put a lot of pressure on us. They got after Tay. They got after our guards. And in Rock Springs, we did not run offense. We did not shoot the ball well. We did not play defense. I mean, it was a game that I don't know what it is. Sometimes we have those dead minutes, and we just did not play well. I think it'll be different tonight.
All right, Coach, best of luck as always, and we'll chat again soon.
Okay, thank you.
Mike Bosner, head coach of the Riverton Lady Wolverines, as the crowd files in here on senior night. Looks like we're going to get a great crowd to say goodbye to the seniors. It's to my understanding that we've got a little bit of connectivity issue on our YouTube stream. We're going to try to rectify that behind the scenes here and try to get that a little bit stronger for you. So appreciate you hanging in there with us. We're about 4 minutes away from girls tip-off in this one. And again, we say goodbye to 4 Lady Wolverines playing their final game here at Riverton High School tonight. Paisley Jackson, Haley Engstrom, Weetu Cloudhorse, Julian Spradlin, and Savannah Morton. Later this evening, it'll be the boys' version of this matchup. Riverton at 10-10, coming off of that win at Kelly Walsh, taking on the 7-12 Rock Springs Tigers. Riverton boys will say goodbye to 7 seniors: Derek DeVries, Ty Sheets, Dre Monroe, Brody Dale, Parker Paxton, Hunter Hauk, and Eli Lucas. So it'll be an emotional night here at Wolverine Gymnasium, and a large crowd, I think, has affected our broadcast connectivity a little bit, so we're working on ways to try to improve the strength of our video feed, which we hope again to resolve very soon. Thanks to Porter Supply Company making our tailgate show possible. Let's squeeze in one more time out here. Coming up, it's the starting lineups and the opening tip-off. Lady Wolverine basketball coming up. Streaming videos on County 10's YouTube channel. Radio coverage on 105.1 Jack FM.
See Allison at lunch today? I'm gonna text her. I'm gonna text Allison. Hey, hold up, Matt's calling me. Hey, we got the food and we're on our way right now. Hey, who's coming, bro? You're the one that needs help.
At Eyes on Fremont, we know that good vision is about more than just seeing clearly. That's why we're dedicated to providing expert eye care for the whole family. From children's exams to contacts, LASIK to glaucoma treatment, we're here to help. We accept most insurance plans, and our experienced team will make sure you feel right at home. Schedule an appointment today at 111 South Broadway in Riverton, or give us a call at 307-856-9000. Visit WyomingEyes.net to learn more.
Perfect Power is a proud supporter of athletics and student athletes all across Fremont County. Perfect Power provides services for residential, commercial, and industrial jobs. Darren Hubble, owner and master electrician, has over 30 years of electrical experience. Darren's trustworthy team of professionals can get the job done right. Perfect Power, serving Fremont County and surrounding areas. Stop into 1320 West Main Street, Lander, or give him a call at 307-332-7184.
Wyoming knows hard work. And at Fremont Chevrolet GMC, we know Wyoming. Here, things are just built to last. Over the last 8 decades, we've had one priority: to serve the people of Wyoming. We are dependable. We are your neighbor. We are Wyoming. Visit Fremont Chevrolet GMC in Riverton today.
Watch every RHS basketball game all season long on the County 10 YouTube page.
Porter's Tailgate Show continues. Starting lineups coming up in a moment, but first we pause for the Star Spangled Banner here at Wolverine Gymnasium. It'll be played by the RHS marching band here as everyone rises, and we will stand by.
By the dawn's
National anthem performed. Unfortunately, didn't get a name other than Maya. Didn't get the last name, but a really nice job by Riverton student Maya right there. I said it was going to be the marching band, and of course it wasn't, so nicely done with the vocals there. Thanks again to Porter Supply Company in Riverton making our tip-off show possible. Let's get to your starting lineups. First for the Rock Springs Lady Tigers. They entered tonight 7-11 overall under the direction of Ramiro Candelaria in his 9th season with the team. Number 11 is Bryn Biter. Biter, a junior, 4.1 points per game. Number 21 is Emma AC. AC, 10.2 points per game. She's also one of the leading rebounders on the team, 4.5 per game. Number 24 is Ella Brewster. Brewster, a senior, 6 points per game. Number 32, Janessa Hansen. Hansen is a senior, 2.9 points per game. And Sydney Harris, number 33, a senior, 10.5 points per game, 3 rebounds per game. Lady Wolverines will start all seniors tonight. Number 1 is Taylin Leesburg. Leesburg is sophomore, 4.8 points per game. Number 10 is Julian Spradlin. Spradlin, a senior, averaging 1 point per contest. Number 11 is Weetu Cloudhorse. Cloudhorse, a senior, 7.5 points per game, 6 rebounds per game. Number 13, Haley Engstrom, senior, 7.5 rebounds per game, 5 points per game. And Paisley Jackson, team's leading scorer. Number 21, a senior, 14.5 points per contest. Welcome you on our YouTube channel as well as 105.1 Jack FM. Hopefully we can resolve a little bit of connectivity issue that we've been having, a little laggy there on our YouTube, but glad you're here. Hopefully we can describe to you if you're not able to see very well. Weetu Cloudhorse is in the jump center circle. She goes opposite AC. AC is going to win it. Rock Springs will have the first touch, thanks to Emma AC on the jump ball. Rock Springs in their black uniforms, trimmed in, I'll call it orange. It's kind of a neon orange. Rock Springs written across the front, and the same style numbers, those tiger stripes down the side. Riverton in their home white uniforms, cardinal red and black trim. Wolverines in cardinal red fonts across. Here's a backdoor cut. Try to lay it up and in. Janessa Hansen layup rolls in and out, and Savannah Morton is going to clear it away for the Lady Wolverines. Make sure we can get your Fremont Chevrolet scoreboard there on the screen. There it is. Thanks to Fremont Chevy providing our score updates tonight. Julian Spradlin has it right side outside. We've played a minute. Riverton's first touch. Entry pass to the paint is knocked away, taken away by Ella Brewster. Again, Rock Springs ladies won this matchup by 20 on January 19th, the first time they played. Biter put it on the floor. Spradlin on her defensively. Now wing it to the corner. Brewster will circle it back up top. Riverton in their zone. Pass is slapped away by Paisley Jackson, out of bounds into her coaching staff. Jesselyn Meeks, Mike Bradley, the assistants. We are scoreless so far. In the paint turnaround, Sydney Harris shot no good. Gets her own rebound, sticks it back up and in, and she's fouled. Sydney with the first points of the ball game and an opportunity at a three-point play. First Riverton foul goes against We2 Cloud Horse.
First team foul. To the line for the Tigers, 33. Harris, one shot.
Sydney's free throw in and out, no good. Cloud Horse battles for the rebound and is able to hang on. Good job by We2 to control it. Pass it to Morton, trouble handling it. Morton way in backcourt. Now Coach Bosner wants a timeout, try to help out his girl who got stuck in backcourt. We've played a minute 42 when it's 2-0 at Rock Springs ladies. Quick 30-second timeout here on the County 10 Sports Network. I want to thank Porter Supply Company again, making our tip-off show possible. They are your home for spas, pellets, stoves, and some of the best customer service around in Fremont County. Difference in the game so far, a Sydney Harris bucket. Back to action. 6:18 remaining first quarter. Savannah Morton working against the defensive pressure. Now they're going to trap her in the corner. Get it to Haley Engstrom. Engstrom is trapped, diving, weaving through traffic, and now out of bounds is Paisley Jackson. Great pressure in the defensive side of Rock Springs court. The Riverton backcourt is how I should have described that probably. And again, Rock Springs known for their defense. They've got the fourth best team defense in 4A girls basketball. Held Riverton to just 17 points in the first meeting. Hansen holds it at the top right side behind the arc is Harris. Now three from Brewster on the right side is no good. And Cloud Horse is there again. Second rebound for We2 of the contest here early on. Good student section on hand. Really nice crowd support so far as they continue to file in here on senior night at Riverton High School. Plenty of room for you near the top of the gym, though, if you want to come out. You're on your way to the boys' game later. Leesburg, left-hand dribble at the top. She's D'd up by Hansen. Try to use a screen. She'll hand back to Jackson. Paisley running free throw line. Shot no good, too strong. Rebound tipped around and gathered in by Janessa Hansen. Senior, long outlet pass up ahead to a junior. Biter, not the president of the United States. Three at the top goes in and out. And a foul on the rebound will be assessed to the Lady Wolverines. Missing the three that time was Hansen.
Riverton foul, 21, Jackson.
Paisley picks up her first team foul, number 2, on the Lady Wolverines. We've played 3 minutes. Bryn Biter, again, just to clarify, no relation to Joe Biden. 3 is on the way. It's good. Emma Acey's first bucket of the ball game, and Rock Springs has an early 5-0 advantage. And now we've got Coach Candelaria out on the floor. 30-second timeout given to Coach Bosner. Didn't see what Coach Candelaria was upset about, but he continues to lobby an official. Maybe it's a foul down low after the play. He'll send his girls right back out there. So Coach Bosner's used 2 timeouts here, 3 minutes, 14 seconds into the game. Trying to give a little emotional pep talk to his girls who trail 5-0 early on. Emma Acey with the 3-pointer. Sydney Harris has 2. Pressure established again by Rock Springs. This has given Riverton a challenge so far. Did last month too when they were at Rock Springs. Morton will throw it to the corner to Leesburg. Leesburg falling down, throws it away. Acey up ahead, lay it up and in. That was Brewster to Acey, and Emma now with 5 of the Rock Springs 7. Leesburg trapped in backcourt. Good job handling the pressure at this time. Good ball movement. Cloud Horse under the bucket, gonna lay it up and in, but Just about everybody got a touch that time, distributed the basketball nicely. We too finished the play, and Riverton's on the scoreboard here in the first quarter. AC and Brewster play catch at the top. Now Hansen will try a right side dribble drive. Shot up, no good. Knocked out of bounds off of Paisley. Jackson stays. Lady Tiger ball. Inbound is on the floor, scooped up by Savannah Morton. She'll pitch it to Jackson, and Paisley will start up the Riverton offense. Now Ingstrom at the top, go right side block to Cloudhorse. Turnaround two is no good, left shorts, and AC will rip it away for Rock Springs. Riverton's going to need those transition opportunities, I think, against this very aggressive defensive team. And long game, but you'd like to see him capitalize on those chances. Shot by Harris in the paint is no good, but she draws the foul. The third Lady Wolverine foul already. And that's Taylor's first.
Third team foul.
So Leesburg, Cloudhorse, and Jackson all with a foul so far.
2 seconds.
First from Harris is off the mark. 3:29 to play first quarter action here from Wolverine Gym. Harris, second free throw, too strong, and it's rebounded by Cloudhorse. We too doing a really nice job on the offensive glass here early on. Cloudhorse will handle it up the floor, guarded by AC, runs into a trap and travels with it. AC had pressure on her the entire way. Brewster ran up from her spot, trapped her in the corner right across midcourt, and forced the traveling violation. Tatum Tyra first sub in for Riverton, actually second sub. Taylin Leesburg was the first to came in after Spradlin got the start. Three from the left side this time is good. Emma AC. Emma's got 8. Ball is knocked away out of bounds off of a Lady Wolverine in backcourt. That possession for Riverton was about 1.5 seconds, and it goes right back to Rock Springs. Cammie Paskett enters for the Lady Wolverines. Hansen under her own hoop. Trigger it up top, jumps up by AC. Another 3 attempt is no good. Out of bounds off of Tatum Tyra. Rock Springs going to get another chance. Nope, they're going to say that one off of Rock Springs. Looked like they signaled off of Riverton first. Leesburg is falling out of bounds, going to bounce it off of Emma Acey's legs, so it stays with Riverton in backcourt. Ingstrom, throw it away to Brewster. Ella up ahead to AC, up and in. AC has 10 of Rock Springs' 12 points. She's in double figures, and we've played just over 5 minutes. That's a solid 5 minutes. Here's a takeaway at midcourt again. Cassidy Webb is in the ball game. She unloads up ahead to, guess who? Emma Acey. Emma Acey with 12 of the 14 Rock Springs points. And Coach Bosner is going to use his 3rd timeout of the first quarter. This is a full. Let's step aside with them. 2:33 to play first quarter. Rock Springs 14, Riverton 2. Back after this on the County 10 Sports Network.
County 10 is your Fremont County news leader. We're everywhere. On the web, mobile, social, and on your radio dial. With all the news you need to feel connected. From sports to board meetings and community features, we work hard to bring you all the latest updates you care about. Visit us today at county10.com. County 10. Community. Connected.
Make your home improvement projects a breeze with Sutherland's, your home improvement experts. Always the right products at the right price. For every project, every day. You can shop and pay online at Sutherlands.com, and we'll get it ready for easy in-store pickup. With the tools and the know-how, you can count on Sutherland's for any job. With over 30,000 items in stock, make your first stop at Sutherland's Home Improvement in Casper and Riverton.
Back to first quarter basketball from Riverton High School. RHS basketball for a moment, then taken away by Rock Springs. Lady Tigers doing an outstanding job defensively. Emma Acey again as the bucket. Emma Acey has 14 of the Rock Springs 16 points. And we've played 5 minutes and 50 seconds. Emma Acey is tearing it up offensively. Ball knocked to the floor. Acey had it, and she travels with it. Just kind of kept rolling on the ground there, but almost another turnover. 2:03 to play first quarter on the Fremont Chevrolet scoreboard. It is 16-2. Rock Springs ladies coming out fast and furious in this one. Emma Acey gets the steal. She'll pass it up ahead to Biter, who travels with it. Haley Engstrom going to return. Cami Paskett comes out of the RHS lineup, and right now that is a frustrated Riverton bench. Coach Bosner burning 3 of his 5 timeouts in the first quarter, and we've still got 1:50 to play here in quarter number 1. Leesburg, right side, is trapped. Tay Lynn is pushed and fouled. That's going to be on Emma Acey. First Rock Springs foul of the game.
Rock Springs foul, 32.
Nope, they're going to say that one on 32. Janessa Hansen. I really thought it looked like Acey got more of it, but they gave it to Hansen. Shot in the corner is not going to drop for Paisley Jackson. And it's rebounded out by Acey. Emma, bounce pass up ahead to Brewster. Brewster wing it around the horn to Acey. Acey goes to the corner. 3 put up there by Biter. It bounces off the rim and taken down by Cloudhorse. Sweetsuit. Outlet to Leesburg. Taylin to Tyra. Wide open under the bucket. Tatum, Tyra lay it up and in. Riverton's got 4. Tatum had 8 on Tuesday at Kelly Walsh and was a big part of that team's offensive effort. She was our Tyler Watson State Farm Player of the Game on Tuesday. 3 from Acey in the corner is no good. Rebound ricochets to Biter, kept alive by Rock Springs with inside of 50 seconds remaining. Harris at the free throw line, distributed out to Biter in the corner. They go to Acey. Acey will take it to the floor now. Leesburg on her defensively. Brewster at the top. Harris play catch around the corner. Emma Acey to Brewster, and Biter in the left corner. Let it go for 3. That's no good. Too strong. Put back by Harris is good. Sydney's 4th point. Sydney, couple of buckets, both in the paint. 15 seconds to play first quarter. Riverton trailing 18-4. Jackson from the right side. Shot no good. Left short. Acey's got the rebound with 7 seconds. See if Rock Springs can do something before the first quarter buzzer. There's Acey, looks at the clock. Steph Curry range 3 is no good off the rim. And at the end of 1, it's all Rock Springs here from Wolverine Gym. They lead 18-4. We're back in 60 seconds. Streaming video coverage on County 10's YouTube channel. Radio coverage on 105.1 Jack FM.
How many letters? 5 letters. Just think about, what am I doing right now? Smile. Smile? Uh-huh. This is so easy.
Nobody likes to be stopped by the police, but if I'd seen her texting while driving and given her a ticket, it just might have saved her life.
This is Maven, award-winning optics for the adventurous. From binoculars to spotting scopes, Maven has you covered. Be prepared for scouting, wildlife watching, or any outdoor adventure. As a proud sponsor of local high school sports, we wish all the Fremont County athletes the best of luck this season. Visit mavenbuild.com for more information and to order. Maven, discover something new.
Proud to support the Wolverines and Lady Wolverines. We are County10.com.
Senior night at Riverton High School. Jared Anderson, Scott Fuller with you from Wolverine Gymnasium. First quarter was all Rock Springs ladies, 18-4 on the Fremont Chevrolet scoreboard. Emma Acey, 14 points to lead the way for Rock Springs. Our connectivity issues continue here from Riverton High School tonight, so We are aware, and we are working behind the scenes to try to resolve those. Apologize for the laggy connection both on the radio and on the internet. Cloud Horse down low, off glass is good. We too has a couple of buckets for 4 points, just what Riverton needed there. AC will let a long three fly and knock it down. Emma AC averages 10 points a game. She's got 17 already. A steal in backcourt and make it 19. Wow, Emma AC, a 5-0 run right there, and Rock Springs lead Balloons 23-6. We've played a minute here in quarter number 2. Here's Tyra down low, off glass, got it. Tatum Tyra now with 4. Tyra and Cloud Horse both have 4 to lead the way for the Lady Wolverines. Left side, outside, AC. Reload up top to Hanson. Back to AC in the corner. There you go. That's Carly Nandrup, who's just checked in. Nandrup with her first bucket of the game on a left side baseline drive. 25-8. The Rock Springs advantage goes. Riverton trying to beat the press. Cloud Horse to Tyra, off glass. Got it again. Nice dish from Weetu. Nice finish from the sophomore Tatum Tyra. Rock Springs trying to push the tempo. Nandrup holds it. Now back around to Emma AC. She tries a 3. That one misses. She's human. Missed a shot. Here comes Riverton in transition. This is where Riverton needs to take advantage of some buckets. Leesburg at the top. 3. Good. Taylin Leesburg's got the triple. Her first points of the game. And that cuts the deficit to 12 with 5:45 to play in the second quarter. Emma AC handling the basketball nicely. To Brewster at the top. And now Hanson. Back to Brewster. Riverton in the 1-3-1 zone. 3 is on the way from the top. That's no good. Hanson misses on the front of the rim, and Cloud Horse will clear away another rebound. We too having a nice first half so far. Pass is tipped, deflected. Brewster up ahead to a wide open Emma AC. Right hand layup is good. This is unreal. Emma AC's got 21 points so far, and we have played almost 11 minutes. Rock Springs is backed off on the full court pressure now with a 27-13 point lead.
20 Webb, 33 Harris.
Webb and Harris return for Rock Springs. Jackson returns for Riverton. Morton across the time stripe. Pass left side outside to Jackson. Paisley continues the left-hand dribble and back to Leesburg. Paisley looking to the paint. Tyra, right side block. Turnaround is blocked out of there by Sydney Harris. Ball taken away by Sydney. Work it up the floor. Hanson across the time stripe. Right side Nandrup. They'll go high post to Harris. And right back up to the top. Now right corner, Biter tries a 3. That misses everything way over the rim, and rebound tracked down by Riverton. Here's Savannah Morton. Savannah, right side outside to Jackson. Paisley fakes left, goes right down the baseline. Stop for a mid-range 2. That didn't draw much. Off-balance shot was no good. 27-13, Rock Springs lead halfway through the second quarter. Right side, outside, Biter. Snap a pass in the corner to Nandrup. High post to Harris. Rock Springs really working the basketball around. Good spacing here, this time down. Nandrup. Riverton defends it here pretty well, but Rock Springs really deflating this possession, just working the basketball around. Right corner, Biter. Will feed it down low. Extra pass from AC to Harris. Up and in, and she's fouled. Rock Springs took a solid 45 seconds off the clock with that possession. Everybody touched the ball at least twice. And AC had a decent look at it, made the extra pass to Harris, bounce pass in the paint through traffic, and found Harris open. Riverton reacted, fouled, and Rock Springs is now at 30 points after Harris's free throw is good. 30-13, the Rock Springs advantage, 3:22 to play in the first half. Jackson will use a screen at the top, now backing in at the free throw line. Paisley's shot is no good, front of the rim, and she draws the foul. First foul on Rock Springs of the quarter. That'll go against Webb. Cassidy's first.
First team foul.
And Paisley Jackson to the line, the 74% free throw shooter, knocks down the first one. That's the first point on senior night for Paisley. Timbri Mathil checks in for Riverton. Haley Engstrom will get the rest. One more free throw coming up here for Jackson. Let it go, and that one is good. So cuts the lead in half, so to speak. Rock Springs has Riverton doubled up 30-15 with 3:07 to play in the first half here on the Fremont Chevrolet scoreboard. Way up top is AC, work it around. Webb holds it at the top. Goes back to the left corner. Dane Urban, a junior, is in. Tried to go backdoor, did Urban, and she'll send it back out. Three is no good by Webb, but she gets her own rebound and reloads the Rock Springs offense. Coach Candelaria out there shouting out the instructions, telling them to run through their offense again. Here's Harris down low, backing in, and Leesburg's just going to take it away. Tay Lynn on the run as it poked from behind into the Rock Springs water cooler. Dane Urban with the nice hustle play from behind the play. 2:26 remaining in the second quarter. Morton, swing it to Leesburg behind the arc. Now Jackson will square up for three. Paisley's shot is short. Rebound tipped out of bounds off of Leesburg. Goes back to the Rock Springs ladies. Julian Spradlin coming back in. Julian got the start tonight on senior night. 5 seniors all started for the Lady Wolverines. Morton, Spradlin, Cloudhorse, Engstrom, and Jackson. Unfortunately for the Riverton boys, you can't start 7, so I don't know who they're going to choose on senior night. Maybe you do. Maybe you take the technical. Probably not in a conference game. If it was somebody else, maybe you would do some kind of ceremonial start, but I don't think you want to give up a couple of points right off the bat in a game that means a lot right now. Harris, give it to AC. AC thought somebody was going to cut, and instead she threw it to nobody, and the paint goes out of bounds. Back to the Lady Wolverines. Give a shout out to the RHS Marching Band in attendance again. Riverton High School cheerleaders. Saw volleyball coach Justin Taylor here. Football coach Mark Lenhart in the building. By Riverton standards, a star-studded affair. Randy Tucker is here from county10.com. Spradlin down the right side of the lane. Hand back to Jackson. Paisley off balance three is a swish. Jackson's first field goal of the game. She's got a couple of free throws. Now she's got 5. Minute 18 to play. Riverton's cut the deficit down to a dozen. AC holds it at the top. Jackson tries to take it away. AC's going to take it right back, though. Brewster at the top. They keep working it around the perimeter. Dane Urban. This looks a lot like kind of the Air Force men's style basketball, high-low, inside-outside game. Ball squirts away to Timbri Mathil, who picks it up off the deck. Turnover from Rock Springs, and here come the Lady Wolverines. Can make it a 10-point game with it, too. or single digits with a 3. Cloud Horse from the right side, 2 is no good. Knocked out of bounds off of a Tiger Paw. Will stay Riverton basketball as Bryn Biter returns. Biter was out last time for Rock Springs. Believe some illness going around there, much like Riverton's seen quite a lot of. Ball loose on the baseline. Leesburg tried to save it, and they're going to say Rock Springs basketball. Coach Candelaria has got his hands up in the air, shakes his head from here. That looked like it was out on Leesburg, but I am a long way away. Spradlin holds it at the top, right side outside. Leesburg tried to go low to Cloud Horse. It's poked away, taken away. AC poked it away. Harris takes it away. Ella Brewster will work it up the floor. 17 seconds remaining in the first half. Brewster, left side outside. She goes to Biter. Biter, skip pass, looking for Hansen. 8 seconds. Hansen on the drive now behind the bucket. Will throw it away to Leesburg. Taylin across the midcourt stripe. 2 seconds. Leesburg travels before she can get away. And that's going to take us to the intermission, I believe. I don't think they're going to put any more time on the clock. Official comes over to the score table, and both teams are headed into the locker room. Now they're going to say, hold on a minute. There is going to be a second added. So Rock Springs will have it with 1 second remaining, the length of the floor to go, and Riverton has disappeared into the locker room. Riverton boys are on the bench, hoping to shoot around. Maybe you could just put them in for 1 second. Now Coach Bosner comes back out, trying to arrange who he's going to send on the floor here for 1 second. Everybody's going to get set, slowly but surely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Riverton's got 7 players on the floor right now. Now they've got 5. All right, can Rock Springs do anything with a second? Of course, it's Emma AC, long 3 that's no good off to the left side. And now we have reached halftime. Now we can go to the locker room. Rock Springs on top of Riverton, 30-18 at the half. We're going to take a little bit of an extended break here. Our connection on YouTube may go down. We're going to try to reconnect for you and see if we can get another option to get streaming a little bit better for you. Rock Springs 30, Riverton 18. We're back in just a few moments with the Buckle Up for Life Wyoming halftime show. You're watching the Lady Wolverines on County10.com, listening on 105.1 Jack FM.
Tires, and more tires.
Welcome you into the Buckle Up for Life Wyoming halftime show at the intermission. Rock Springs ladies on top of Riverton 30-18. We will run down some first half scoring numbers here for you in just a moment. First, want to remind you that the Wyoming Department of Transportation reminds you to wear your seatbelt every trip, every time. It is a simple message. Seatbelts save lives, no matter how far or short your drive across Wyoming is. Buckle up for life, Wyoming. Scoring numbers first for the Lady Wolverines here on senior night. Paisley Jackson leading Tatum Tyra's leading the charge. Beg your pardon. Tatum Tyra's got 6. Paisley Jackson a point behind at 5. We2 Cloud Horse hit a couple of buckets early. She's got 4. Taylin Leesburg has 3. So the 4 offensive contributors there for the Lady Wolverines. Rock Springs ladies having just an outstanding game from junior Emma Acey. Acey's got 21 points in the contest already. Sydney Harris doing some work in the paint too. She's got 7. 2 points for Carly Nandrip, and that's it. Only 3 in the books for Rock Springs, but that's all they've needed thanks to a huge effort from Emma Acey. Rock Springs leads the Lady Wolverines 30-18. I want to reemphasize the fact that we are continuing to work on some technical issues here at Riverton High School's gymnasium, so apologize for that. You've got a little bit of a laggy video feed tonight. We are aware of that. Hopefully you can still hear my voice and follow along on the action a little bit. Radio coverage continues on 105.1 Jack FM as we work here at the intermission to restore that to a little bit better quality. My thanks to Scott Fuller and the County 10 crew for efforting that here from Riverton High School. Of course, boys on the floor right now. That game number 2 from our doubleheader tonight is on the way here in another little bit after 2 more girls quarters. Riverton boys 10-10, Rock Springs 7-12. Should be interesting. Rock Springs won the first meeting back on January 1978-64, and Riverton did not feel like that was a good reflection of who they are. They had some illness then. Derek DeVries came up on the Bailey Tyronado postgame show last time out when we were at Kelly Walsh on Tuesday. Said just very bluntly, we got our butts kicked in Rock Springs, and it left a bad taste in their mouth, so they're hungry to try to get back after it tonight here from Riverton High School. So that's on the way in just a bit, but first, 2 more quarters of girls basketball on senior night here as we say goodbye to the 5 Lady Wolverine seniors. Savannah Morton, Julian Spradlin, We2 Cloud Horse, Haley Ingstrom, and Paisley Jackson. It's been a long, fun career for these ladies. Maybe not as many wins as they would have liked, but they put a lot of time and effort into this team. So hopefully a big second half comeback in the works here for the Lady Wolverines. We're just a couple of minutes away from basketball. Let's squeeze in one more break. The second half is on the way here in 60 seconds. You're watching the Lady Wolverines on County 10's YouTube channel, listening on 105.1 Jack FM.
Looking for an upgrade to your vehicle? Wyoming 4x4 is the place to go for all your upgrade needs. From lift kits to bumpers, grill guards to bed liners, we've got everything you need to take your ride to the next level. We use top brands for our bumpers like Fab 4s, Ranch Hand, and Road and more. So get your vehicle ready and stop at Wyoming 4x4 or give Dan a call at 307-857-3175.
Wyoming Catholic College is a unique institution that offers an immersion into Western tradition, the beauty and challenges of the wilderness, and the treasures of the Catholic spiritual heritage. Our mission is to provide a unique educational experience that nurtures the body, mind, and spirit. We are proud of our alumni success stories and the learning opportunities we offer through our academic outreach programs. Come and explore our campus in Lander, Wyoming. Read all about the Fremont County Sports Weekend at county10.com.
Thanks again to the Wyoming Department of Transportation for the Buckle Up for Life Wyoming halftime show, reminding you wear your seatbelt every trip, every time. Seatbelts save lives. And good reminder here with some inclement weather coming in this weekend that seatbelts very important to these Rock Springs ladies. Try to get the halftime graphic off of your screen if you're watching along on our YouTube channel. Maybe we'll just keep a giant scoreboard on there instead. 30-18 is the score as we fight these technical bugs. Ball knocked out of bounds off of Rock Springs last. It'll go to Riverton. So Rock Springs started with the first possession of the half. Now, back to Riverton briefly. Ball punched out of bounds. Back to the Lady Tigers. There we go. Now I think we've got everything ready to go on your screen. If you're watching along on the YouTube feed tonight, appreciate you being here. Appreciate you putting up with all those technical connectivity issues. Here from Riverton High School. Rebound off of a missed shot put up by Biter. She's fouled, so free throws coming up here for Rock Springs to start the third quarter. Again, Lady Tigers on top of the Lady Wolverines 30-18. Riverton is back at it against Cody in a week. First free throw by Biter, no good, too strong. She's got one more. In fact, both of these teams' next opponent are the Cody Phillies and Bronx. Shot by Biter, also too strong on the second one. Rebound by Jackson. Leesburg up ahead to Morton. Morton is fouled. And Savannah looking for her first points on senior night. Going to head to the line. Nope, they're going to not say a foul. Boy, I thought they called a foul. Now they're just going to say ball out of bounds. So Rock Springs ball apparently. Hanson up the floor, right-hand dribble as she crosses the time stripe. Riverton now looks like they've settled back into a 2-3 zone. Ball knocked away out of bounds off of a Riverton hand. Rock Springs will play Cody on Saturday as they host that contest. Riverton gets a full week off of competition. Free throws coming up for Ella Brewster. They will conclude the regular season next Thursday at Cody. And then last couple of days of February, 1st of March, they will be off to regionals in Green River. First free throw by Brewster, no good off to the right side. We have played a minute 3 in the third quarter. Still no points here in the second half. Tatum Tyra going to check into the Riverton lineup. Second free throw is good. That is Ella's first point of the game as Leesburg works it across the timeline. Tatum Tyra adds 2 more. She had 8 yesterday. Tyra in the lane again. Got that one to drop. And the sophomore continues to evolve every game. She just keeps getting better and better and is a weapon for this team. Adds some height. And with 2 more years remaining, you think she's going to continue to get more experience, get a little bit tougher down low, and as a bright future for these Lady Wolverines, as do a lot of these sophomores. I watched the JV game as 3 is online and knocked down by Rock Springs. That was Janessa Hansen's first bucket, and Coach Candelaria wants to use his first timeout. Keep it right here for the 30-second break. That's the first timeout that Coach Candelaria has used. Coach Bosner used 3 of his 5 timeouts in the first quarter. 6:08 to play third quarter. Rock Springs on top of Riverton, 34-20. Tatum Tyra leading the effort for Riverton with 8 points. Paisley Jackson has 5. Emma Acey had 21, all of which came in the first half. Thanks again to Fremont Chevrolet for our scoreboard updates tonight. I want to thank Redden Kane and Associates, too, for being a proud supporter of Riverton Athletics. Leesburg to Cloud Horse. She'll try a mid-range jumper on the right side. That's no good, and she's one and done as Hansen clears it away for Rock Springs. Hansen dishes up ahead to AC and now reloads to Brewster. Brewster will back it way off. Right side behind the arc. Biter will try a three. That's no good. Rebound tipped around. Comes back to Rock Springs. Another three attempt by AC on the right side is no good, and Cloud Horse will finally clear it away for Riverton. Jackson is hounded in backcourt. Trouble getting it over the midcourt line. Now she does. Engstrom, left side. Ball is kicked over the head of Savannah Morton, who was sitting on the bench. She had to duck out of the way of that, almost like a foul ball in baseball. Everybody has to duck in the dugout. 5:20 remaining third quarter. Engstrom on top, hands back to Jackson. Paisley trying to create some space on the drive. Will dish off to Cloud Horse. Cloud Horse goes straight up, a little bit of contact, nothing called, didn't come close. Fight for the rebound is a tie-up, and possession arrow stays RHS. Rock Springs had to make a little detour coming up here today. Did not go over South Pass. They went all the way to Rollins up and over because South Pass had a no unnecessary travel warning for a lot of the middle of the day. Western Wyoming Community College was supposed to come to Riverton to take on Central Wyoming College tonight. Those games have been postponed to next week, next Thursday. CWC basketball will be back at it against Northwest Community College on Saturday. You can listen to John Gabrielson do those games on 88.1 Rustler Radio and watch via their YouTube link. Lee Two's fouled on the right side, and two free throws coming up for Cloud Horse. That was the first Rock Springs foul of the quarter. Bryn Biter picks up her first personal. First at two from Wee 2 is too strong. So Rock Springs didn't want to chance South Pass today, and I don't blame them for that, but neither did these Rock Springs ladies. They went all the way to Rollins and over, added about an hour and a half or so on the drive there, but were able to make it safe and sound, which is the main thing. Second free throw from Cloud Horse is no good, front of the rim. Here's Biter, open three, good. Bryn Biter gets into the act offensively. It's a 17-point Rock Springs advantage. Thanks to our guy Lewis Fancher for the updates. Right side corner. Rock Springs basketball. Brewster at the top. Right side outside she goes to Janessa Hansen. Hansen put it on the floor a couple of times. Weave around. Inside, outside. Harris might have traveled in the lane. Gets it out to AC. Three is good. Emma AC, her first points of the quarter. She had 21 in the first half. 21 plus 3 gives her 24. There's a timeout from Coach Bosner. We'll take a timeout with him. Full break, 3:48 to play. Nope, 30-second break, the official says now. That's like the third time I've gotten juked by that official. Said full first, then said 30. 3:48 to play, third quarter. Rock Springs once again has Riverton doubled up at 40-20. Emma AC 24 to lead the way. Riverton led by Tatum. Tyra with 8. Not the score Wolverine fans want at all, and I'm sure Riverton fans not into a silver lining right now, but Riverton has outscored their effort from when they went to Rock Springs last month. They only had 17 points there, so they've already outdone themselves offensively here in the third quarter at least. Morton, left side around the perimeter, looking to the paint, will feed it to Tyra off of a Rock Springs hand. That was Sydney Harris who fell to the floor but was able to bat it out of bounds. Leesburg Holds it left side, has Hansen right in her grill. Now to Mathil, who checked in a moment ago. Timbry, dribble it a couple of times, get it to Tyra, right side elbow. And now back up top to Leesburg. Leesburg back again across the free throw line. We'll give it to Cloud Horse, right side, block extended. Now Tyra fadeaway two is no good. Tie up on the rebound. We'll send it back to Rock Springs. Timbry Mathil crashed the board along with Janessa Hansen. And the held ball goes to Rock Springs. A 20-point Tiger advantage. 3:05 to play third quarter. Jared Anderson here with you. Scott Fuller, our camera operator this evening. Emma Acey in the corner. Left side, outside Biter. Hansen up top. Acey tried the left side. Baseline is swatted by Tyra. Foul in backcourt on Rock Springs, too. That's going to go against Cassidy Webb. No, that's on Acey.
Second team foul.
Emma Acey picks up the personal instead. That's just her first, team foul number 2. 2:38 remaining third quarter. What a block by Tatum Tyra, who again is having a good ball game. They tried to get it to Tyra, pass sails over her head, and Brewster is there to intercept it for the Tigers. Rock Springs on the run with it up the floor. Right side corner to Acey. They work the perimeter. Riverton back in a 2-3 zone. Biter holds it left side around the perimeter. Once Rock Springs runs that half-court offense, they are so good at moving the ball around. Tipped by Leesburg, out of bounds into the Rock Springs bench. Lady Tigers looking for their 8th win on the season. Riverton hoping for a large comeback to get their 5th win of the season. Unfortunately, the regular season doesn't get easier for Riverton. 3 in the corner is missed by Acey. Put back by Biter is good. Braden Biter now has 5 points. She puts her team up by 22. Next up for Riverton, it's number 2, Cody. And a lot of 4A girls basketball fans. Ball is on the floor here. Rock Springs going to pick it up at midcourt. Turnover on the Lady Wolverines, and Rock Springs will reload. A lot of 4A basketball fans just anticipating another East Cody matchup. There's some teams that for sure will have something to say to try to contest that. Biter along two at the top is good. Bryn Biter's hit the last 2 buckets, and now it's a 24-point advantage for Rock Springs with 1:12 remaining third quarter. Coach Bosner is going to use the timeout, and unless I missed one, that's his 5th. I may have given one to Coach Bosner in the first quarter. That was Coach Candelaria's, but he's either out or really close to out of timeouts. There's an assistant Rock Springs coach over checking on that matter at the score table right now, I believe. 1:12 remaining third quarter. Senior night again here at Riverton High School. The festivities for senior recognition will be between games for both girls, boys, and the cheerleaders. We are going to keep video rolling of that for you and turn you over to public address announcer Steve Peck to listen in to the acknowledgments. And then after that recognition, we'll get you ready for boys basketball. Still 9:12 remaining in this contest. Jackson holds it at the top. Will use a screen and double dribble. Paisley, not sure what she did for the double dribble. At least her reaction was confused, but the official said that's what she did. Acey to Brewster. Ella, a Rock Springs senior, working across the timeline. Right side, outside Biter. And now back to Acey at the top. Brewster squares to the basket, looks down low. We're at 50 seconds to play in the third quarter. Rock Springs continues to hold it outside. Killing quite a bit of time. Baseline dribble drive pass taken away by Tatum Tyra. Tatum put it on the floor and give it to Paisley Jackson inside of 30 seconds to play third quarter. Jackson, circle it up top. Now find Leesburg. Taylin, reverse direction, go down the lane between defenders. Cannot finish with the bucket. Really nice drive there, though, to create a shot. And she's going to get a foul in backcourt as she grabs Ella Brewster. That's Taylin's second third-team foul on Riverton of the third quarter. Just 11 seconds remaining in the third. Lob to Brewster, up ahead of everybody. Lay it up and in. Wide open right-hand layup, Ella Brewster. 3 seconds. Here the countdown behind us. Paisley's going to launch from beyond half court. Doesn't draw anything. And at the end of 3, it's Rock Springs 46, Riverton 20. Let's take one more break. Come on back for the fourth quarter with us on the County 10 Sports Network.
Kane and Associates. CPAs is your go-to source for tax, financial, and business solutions. Our experienced professionals are trusted and know the numbers. We're dedicated to providing personalized attention to each of our clients. Whether you're an individual or a business, we're here to help with all your accounting needs. Let us do the math for you. Stop in or visit rivertoncpa.com to learn more.
Introducing Wioglass, your local glass experts. From windows to showers, we got you covered. We're proud to be a part of the Lander community and a local sports sponsor. We're dedicated to serving all of Fremont County, so you can trust us with your residential and commercial windows and doors, auto glass, shower doors, and garage doors. For quality service and local support, choose Wioglass. Visit us at wioglassoflander.com or on Main Street in Lander today.
Your home for RHS basketball all season long. 105.1 Jack FM.
Fourth quarter has begun here from Wolverine Gymnasium. Jared Anderson, Scott Fuller, with some assistance from our good friend Louis Fancher here at Wolverine Gym. 46-20, Rock Springs ladies all over Riverton in this one, unfortunately for Riverton fans, on senior night. Biter, left side, is fouled by Cammie Paskett. First foul of the quarter is on Riverton.
12, Paskett, the first.
That's just the first for Cammie. If you're just joining us, Emma Acey has 24 for Rock Springs. She had 21 at halftime. Riverton led by Tatum Tyra off the bench with 8. Paisley Jackson with 5. Weetu Cloudhorse has 4. Taylin Leesburg has 3 so far. Here's Acey in deep right side. Got it to go on a hook shot. Emma Acey now with 26 of the Rock Springs 48. Played almost a minute here in the fourth quarter. Leesburg has it swatted out of her hands. Ball goes sky high. Hansen will take it away. Hansen gallops into the front court. Rock Springs has been in no hurry, and that's just part of their philosophy in general, not necessarily all because they have the large lead. They love this slow, methodical offense in the half-court set where they pass the basketball a lot, lull you to sleep, find an open shot. And it's been very effective here so far. First half, Rock Springs did a lot more backcourt pressing and had a lot of takeaways. They've still turned up the defensive pressure here in this one. We'll get 4 subs for the Riverton ladies into the ball game here as Morton, Engstrom, Cloudhorse, and Jackson come in. So 4 Riverton seniors will be on the floor with Taylor and Leesburg. This is the usual starting lineup for Riverton. Brewster to Biter up top. Biter looking for Harris down low. The lob up and in. Sydney Harris got good position down low on Engstrom and was able to go up top with it, just kind of like a receiver who outsizes the cornerback by a whole lot. You just throw it up, and there she is, able to get the height advantage. Runner falling down is Paisley Jackson. Can't get the layup to go. And Acey will clear it away. A 30-point Rock Springs ladies lead 50-20, still 5:52 to play here from Riverton High School. If you're tuning in looking for boys basketball, we had a JV girls game go to overtime. That set us behind. JV boys went a little bit long too, so it'll be probably a half an hour late or so for boys basketball as Engstrom grabs and fouls Sydney Harris down low. Ball out of bounds.
Riverton foul, 13.
That's Haley's second. Team foul number 2.
Third team foul.
Inbound comes to Biter in the corner, and now to Brewster up top. Ella's just going to back it off. Paisley Jackson on her defensively. She'll go all the way back to the midcourt center circle area. Tipped by Jackson in Rock Springs backcourt. Brewster retreats, picks it up, and marches it forward again. Paisley hounding her defensively. Brewster continues to inch her way in, scoop up a tough shot. Didn't get it to go, but she draws the foul, slapped across the arm by Paisley Jackson. That's the second on Paisley.
Fourth team foul to the line for Rock Springs.
And that is the fourth Riverton team foul already. As first free throw is going to drop for Ella Brewster. She's got one more coming up. Brewster's got them both. Ella now with 5. Tough shot put up by Jackson. Didn't draw much. Hit the backboard and then clanked off. Jackson kind of hunched over after the shot like maybe she was a little bit shaken up after the play. Coach Bosner re-emphasizing, too, in the Porter's Tailgate show that Paisley's had a knee injury bugging her and has lost a little bit of speed, perhaps, as AC in deep, wide-open layup. Emma with 28 points in the contest. Rock Springs largely in front, 54-20. Here's Paisley's shot off the side of the backboard is no good. Rebound tracked down by AC. Emma hustles it across the front court. We'll see 5 new Lady Wolverines check in. Julian Spradlin, the lone senior that's about to check in. A junior, 2 juniors and 2 sophomores also checking in for Riverton High School. Inside of 4 minutes to play in the contest. Here's Harris. Nice job off a pick and roll was Bryn Biter to Sydney Harris, and they are fired up on the Rock Springs side of things. Timeout on the floor. Coach Bosner lobbying some officials, unhappy with a few things. He'll get a stare from Coach Candelaria on the other side, too, at a full timeout. So we'll squeeze in one more timeout here. 3:43 remaining, a 36-point Rock Springs advantage. Back in a minute on the County 10 Sports Network.
Why do we enforce seatbelt laws? Because in real life, you don't get a second chance.
The Tyler Watson State Farm Agency is a proud supporter of Riverton High School Wolverine athletics. We understand the importance of community, and we're excited to be a part of it. As your neighbor, we're here to help you with all your insurance needs. We offer auto, homeowners, renters, business, and life insurance. So stop in and say hi, or give us a call today. The Tyler Watson State Farm Agency will be here for you.
Back to fourth quarter action. They said full timeout. They gave them 30, and Riverton turned the basketball over right out of the timeout. 3.5 remaining, and there's a Rock Springs timeout as soon as we come back. Another timeout. Riverton is now out of timeouts. Rock Springs has 3 remaining, 3:25 left. Rock Springs ladies are going to cruise to pick up their 8th win of the season. It looks like a 36-point Lady Tiger advantage here from the Fremont Chevrolet scoreboard. Tatum Tyra still the leading scorer for Riverton with 8 points. Matches the total she had at Kelly Walsh on Tuesday night. Emma Acey has a game-high 28. Riverton cheerleaders will flee the court so we can resume action here. And Rock Springs basketball got a pretty disheartened Riverton bench over there. There's some heads hanging low. Paisley Jackson most notably has her head down. Not the numbers she's used to, certainly. Foul on Rock Springs. I also thought that Riverton, I should say. That's on Rylan Brown. Her first, and that is the team 5th. So bonus here. Tigers will go to the line. 2 shots for Webb. Had to stare a long time. Webb's hair covering her number 20 on the back. Cassidy Webb, the senior, back up there. Second free throw, too strong. She missed them both, and Tyra tracks down the rebound. Coach Bosner going to send the 4 Riverton seniors back in. And a foul called on Webb.
Springs foul 20, Webb, second, first team foul.
We two Cloud Horse, Paisley Jackson, Savannah Morton, Haley Ingstrom check back into the Riverton lineup. They'll be out there with Julian Spradlin. So all seniors on the floor here. Presumably one final time from Riverton High School. A lot more basketball for the Lady Wolverines. They'll be at Cody next Thursday. Regionals coming right up. Lob to the paint. Ingstrom's got it on the left side block. She'll go right back up top to Jackson. Jackson holds it above her head, sweeps, goes past a defender. Tough shot in the lane, doesn't drop, but 2 free throws coming up for Paisley. Again, it's a 36-point advantage for Rock Springs with 2:44 remaining. In between games, it'll be senior night festivities.
Second team foul. The line for Riverton.
Both Coach Candelaria and Coach Bosner going to get together. They had a little bit of a seemingly heated exchange. I don't know what it was about for a moment. And now the two seem to amicably be talking about their differences. Jackson knocks both free throws in. The discussion there between the two coaches you may have caught on camera will end with pats on the back and a handshake. 2:32 remaining, 4th quarter. All Lady Tigers in this one. Rock Springs has subbed down Copeland, right side baseline drive. That's Tiana Copeland. Misses the shot, and it's taken away by Cloud Horse. Left side, Julian Spradlin. Spradlin will march down the lane, put up a floater. That's no good. Strong off the backboard. And Spradlin's going to force a tie-up in backcourt. Good quick hands by Julian Spradlin. Tied up Nandrup. Possession arrow going to stay Rock Springs ball, but you love to see the fight, especially in a one-sided affair here. Continuing to scrap away with 2 minutes remaining now. It'll be interesting to see if Coach Bosner will pull the seniors, let them get an ovation, or finish the game with them on the court. You'd imagine that he'll let them get their moment to shine in the next few seconds. Backdoor cut by a Rock Springs newcomer. And shot is no good, but drawing the foul was that Lady Tiger, who naturally isn't on my roster. Naturally isn't on my backup roster.
To the line for Rock Springs.
And I don't believe is on the PA roster either, as we're not going to get a name. First free throw is going to drop. So I continue to frantically try to look for the mystery player. She's got one, whomever she is, and the Rebound knocked out of bounds off of Rock Springs. So Lady Tigers will go to 8-11. Riverton will drop to 4-16. Actually, 4-17 as I update my standings. Paisley Jackson going to get a couple of free throws. Does a somersault, which she's done on the floor
Rock Springs foul, 14.
at least a dozen times this year. Now they say ball out of bounds.
13.
First official said in the act of shooting. Riverton coaches have their hands in the air. Inbound to Spradlin. She tries a left side shot. That's no good. And rebound tracked down by Rock Springs with 1:18 remaining in this contest. There's a foul on Spradlin at midcourt. And free throws are coming up for Tiana Copeland, a junior who has played the last couple of minutes here in the fourth quarter after Coach Candelaria subbed down. Copeland's first free throw is too strong, no good. Cassidy Webb will check out. Again, Rock Springs plays Cody on Saturday. Second free throw from Copeland is good. Fremont Chevy scoreboard goes 58-22. Rock Springs ladies out in front. Here come 5 subs for the Riverton High School seniors. Paisley Jackson will spot up 3 and knock it down. One final time from Wolverine Gym. Paisley three-pointer. Inside of a minute to play. There's a Riverton foul. And free throws coming up for Rock Springs. Got to wait for the first free throw before the seniors come off.
The line for the Tigers, 31, Kilpack.
Kilpack is our mystery player. I do not have a first name. She hit 1 of 2 from a moment ago. Kilpack's third is good. Coach Bosner encouraging the crowd as off the floor for the final time at Wolverine Gym comes Savannah Morton, Julian Spradlin, Paisley Jackson, and We Too Cloud Horse. Haley Engstrom also in there too. Didn't see her come out initially, but she did. So Engstrom, Cloud Horse, Jackson, Spradlin, Morton playing their final basketball game here at Wolverine Gym. Get a nice ovation from the Riverton faithful. Ball out of bounds on an errant pass. Saw Mathill get free on the baseline for a second, and Leesburg tried to get it to her, could not. Ahead of the pack is Urban. Right hand layup is good. Dane Urban gives Rock Springs a 62-25 advantage. 20 seconds remaining in this contest. Cammie Paskett signaling for Rylan Brown to come set a screen. Paskett will pick up her dribble, looking for some help from a teammate. To Brown, right corner. Underneath, they tried to get it to Tyra. Ball out of bounds, stays with Riverton with 5 seconds remaining. And again, the senior night festivities coming up here in a little bit. We're going to try our best to mic up the public address announcer and broadcast that for you on County 10's YouTube stream. There's Paskett from the free throw line. Clock not moving for a second. Paskett will try it from the free throw line as Tyra gets the miss. Stick it back up and in. Tatum's going to finish in double digits with 10, but we have reached the end of the ball game. Lady Wolverines fall 62-27 on the Fremont Chevrolet scoreboard. Lady Wolverines go to 4-17 this season. Rock Springs ladies improve to 8-11. We'll take a quick break. We'll come back with the Bailey Tire Renato postgame show, rundown individual scoring numbers, and again, senior night festivities will be broadcast here soon on County 10's YouTube channel. We will have that for you here in just a couple of moments. Final score again, Rock Springs ladies 62, Riverton 27. Back after this on county10.com and 105.1 Jack FM.
Construction is a local contractor dedicated to our community. We're proud to support our student athletes in every sport, on and off the field. We believe in hard work, crafting excellence, and building legacies, one project at a time. We bring your vision to life. Visit GoddardConstruction.com to see what we can create for you. Goddard Construction, building Fremont County, one project at a time.
Northside Auto Body Shop in Lander is proud to support sports and student athletes for the 22-23 season. Northside Auto Body is a staple in the Lander community and is primarily engaged in automotive body, paint, and interior repair and maintenance. If you hit a deer or have a vehicle accident, Northside will get your repairs handled and accept all forms of insurance. Hobby and the crew got you covered at Northside Auto Body Shop, 323 North 2nd Street, Lander.
Back to the ball game. Here's the voice of Riverton Sports, Jared Anderson.
Welcome you into the Bailey Tire and Auto post-game show. We are going to get ready for senior night festivities here any moment, and when that starts happening, we will break away our coverage so that we can bring it to you here on Jack FM and County10.com. We'll try to work our way through some individual scoring numbers here. First for the Lady Wolverines in defeat tonight. They were led by both Tatum Tyra and Paisley Jackson, who both finished the evening with 10 points. Then it goes We2 Cloud Horse with 4, Taylon Leesburg with 3, just 4 offensive contributors for Riverton in the loss, and their 27 points tonight. Rock Springs, a well-balanced second half. The first half was all Emma Acey. She had 21 of the 30 halftime points for Rock Springs. Acey finishes with 28 and just a fantastic ball game, but she did get some help from her teammates in the second half. Sydney Harris finished with 11. Then it goes 7 points for Bryn Biter, 5 points for Ella Brewster, 3 points for Janessa Hansen, 2 points for Carly Nandrip, 1 point for Tiana Copeland, and I apologize sincerely to anybody from Rock Springs who might be listening. There was a young lady named Kilpack who came in the ball game. I never got a first name. I didn't have her on either of my rosters. PA announcer finally tracked down the last name, Kilpack. She went 3 of 4 at the free throw line in the last 2.5 minutes of the ball game. So Miss Kilpack finishes with 3 points. Again, the final score: Rock Springs on top of the Lady Wolverines, 62-27. We say goodbye to 13 Riverton basketball players total here at the senior night festivities. Like I mentioned on the ladies' side, Savannah Morton, Julian Spradlin, We2 Cloud Horse, Haley Engstrom, and Paisley Jackson. The seniors, senior boys, Derek DeVries, Ty Sheets, Dre Monroe, Brody Dale, Parker Paxton, Hunter Houck, and Eli Lucas will all be recognized. We'll
Our first honored cheerleader.
Turn things over to the public address announcer here at Wolverine Gym, Steve Peck. Cheerleaders will be introduced first here on senior night as we listen in, and again, video coverage of this ceremony on County 10's YouTube channel. Turning things over to PA announcer Steve Peck.
For a year, then serve a church mission. After that, she plans to attend Utah State University and earn a bachelor's degree in special education. Jolie Fenton. Our next honored senior, Emma Entenbein. She's the daughter of Sarah and Keith Entenbein. After graduating from RHS, Emma plans to attend Central Wyoming College. to qualify for the radiology program and become a radiology tech. She says, thanks to my mom and dad for making it possible for me. Thanks to my coaches, Melanie and Chantel, for their hard work, dedication to the team. Thank you to my grandparents, Rod and Barb, for always supporting me and my classmates. Finally, thank you to my team for work and patience with me, hard work and patience with me. Anthea Hall.
Again, you are listening to Senior Night coverage. Riverton High School cheerleaders being introduced ahead of the basketball teams. Public address announcer Steve Peck.
She's the daughter of Jennifer and Shane Hedges. McKinsey says after high school she plans to go to Central Wyoming College to finish her prerequisites and continue on at CWC to study psychology. McKinsey Hedges. Our next honored senior, Kira Shaw. Crystal Johnson. Kira says she plans to attend the Central Wyoming College nursing program for 2 years, then become a travel nurse until I figure things out. Kira Shaw. Our final senior Wolverine cheerleader, Audrey Steele. Here tonight with Eva Higgins. Audrey says she plans to go to the University of Wyoming after high school to major in psychology and minor in criminal justice. Audrey Steele. Jolie Fenton, Emma Gattenbein, Anthea Hall, Mackenzie Hedges, Audrey Steele and Kira Shaw. And these are your senior Wolverine cheerleaders.
Senior night festivities continuing here at
Next
Wolverine Gym.
Senior Wolverine girls basketball.
We are moving over to the Lady Wolverine basketball team.
Julianne Spradlin. She's the daughter of Jay and Kristen Spradlin. After graduation from RHS, Julianne says she plans to go to college, who knows where. Major in journalism and minor in music. Julianne Spradlin. Our next honored senior is Savannah Morton. She's the daughter of Wayne Morton and Stacy Morton. After high school, Savannah says she plans to attend Northwest College to play soccer and study to become an athletic trainer or a chiropractor. Savannah Morton. Our next honored Wolverine senior, Haley Engstrom. Her mom is Amy Raymond, her dad is Trevor Engstrom. After graduation from RHS, Haley says she plans to attend college and study to become a dental hygienist. Haley Engstrom. Our next honored senior, Paisley Jackson. Haley's the daughter of Chet and Ronnie Jackson, and she's here with other family members as well. After RHS graduation, Haley says, I plan to go to college and earn a degree in business. Paisley Jackson. Our final senior Wolverine basketball player, Witu Cloudhorse. to either get my doctoral degree or go into law school. After that, I plan to live on the coast, travel around the world, and just live life. 3-2 Flat Horse.
Lady Wolverines introduced here on senior night. We will have the introduction of the boys seniors, 7 of them coming up here on 105.1 Jack FM, as well as streaming video on County 10's YouTube channel. Lady Wolverines getting a ovation here, and in just a moment we'll turn you back over to the Riverton High School public address announcer Steve Peck with the Riverton boys.
First honored senior, Parker Paxton. He's the son of Kurt, Kara, and Amy Paxton. After high school, Paxton attends the University of Colorado on a golf scholarship, where he intends to study business. Paxton says, thanks to my dad for the hours he sacrificed to develop this team at a young age, to coach his sheep and quail for helping me become my best, to my teammates for all the memories, to Riverton for all the support, and thank God for the many blessings he's given through basketball. Parker Paxton. Our next Wolverine senior, Brody Dale. Brody is the son of Mark and Christy Dale. After high school, he plans to play golf for Central Wyoming College and earn a business degree. He says thanks to his parents, his brother, coaches, teammates, and his RHS friends. Brody Dale. Our next honored senior, Hunter Howell. He's the son of Dan and Jesse Howell. After graduation from RHS, Hunter plans to go on a 2-year LDS church mission and hopes to play more basketball in college. Correction. College baseball. He says thanks to my family for being my biggest supporters. Big thank you to all my coaches through my whole basketball career. Hunter Howell. Our next honored senior, Ty Sheets. Ty's the son of Bo and Tara Sheets. After high school, Bo says, I plan to play football at college and continue my education at Chadron State in Nebraska. Ty says, first off, thanks to my family for always supporting me. Thanks to all the coaches I've had. Thanks for making me the player I am today. Thanks to Coach Paxton on all the good memories of travel team basketball. Thanks to Coach Sheets, my dad, for always pushing me the best I can be, both on and off the court. Finally, thanks to my teammates for being in it with me the whole way. Ty Sheets. Our next honored senior, Eli Lucas. He's the son of Sarah and Jason Lucas and is here with other family members tonight. After high school, Eli says, I'm getting married in May. I'll be taking on an electrical apprenticeship. He gives thanks to his coach, Coach Bo, Coach Kurt, Coach Quayle, and my parents who have led me through my athletics career at Riverton. Eli Lucas. Our next honored senior, Derek DeVries. Jamie and Mark DeVries. He is here with other family members as well. After high school, Derek says he plans to study as an apprentice electrician on his way to becoming a journeyman. Derek says thanks to his parents, his coaches, his teammates, his friends, and family. Derek DeVries. Our final Wolverine senior, Draven Monroe. He's here tonight with Kenzie Monroe, Lori Brown, and other family members. Dre says his plans after high school are to pursue a bachelor's degree in graphic design and innovation and work to create his own clothing brand. Dre says, thanks to my mom, my grandma, my coaches, and my brothers, and most importantly, I thank God for allowing me to be where I am today. Draven Monroe. Parker Paxton, Brody Dale, Hunter Howard, Ty Sheets, Eli Lucas, Derek DeVries, and Draven Monroe. Fans, these are your Wolverine seniors.
Senior night festivities wrapping up here at Wolverine Gym. I kind of like the way they did it this year with it happening between the games. Also worth just shouting out and giving a pat on the back to the Rock Springs teams who are patiently waiting. The Rock Springs boys on their bench. Giving a round of applause to all of the seniors here at Riverton High School, and then they'll wait for the warm-up period, so an extended period between games here. But a lot of seniors to say goodbye to here from Riverton High School that have meant an awful lot to this town and this program. And the boys there, we had Derek DeVries, Ty Sheets, Dre Monroe, Brody Dale, Parker Paxton, Hunter Houck, and Eli Lucas. On the girls' side, Savannah Morton, Julian Spradlin, We Too Cloud Horse, Haley Engstrom, and Paisley Jackson. If you tuned in the middle of that, we're hearing the public address voice of Steve Peck. We tried our best to mic up so you could hear some of that here from Riverton High School. If you're just tuning in, girls fell in game one of our doubleheader, 62-27. Tatum Tyra and Paisley Jackson both led the way with 10 points. We continue on here for a moment with our Bailey Tire and Auto post-game show. Thanks again to Bailey's. They've got two full-service tire shops, one in Riverton, one in Lander, 4 pit stop locations in Fremont County, the fantastic Speedway Cafe, and much, much more. Thanks to Bailey's for cheering on the Wolverines and Lady Wolverines with us. Again, 62-27. Rock Springs improves to 8-11. Lady Wolverines fall to 4-17. Both of these teams have Cody next up. Rock Springs will host them on Saturday. Riverton doesn't play again until next Thursday when they go on the road to Cody. It is time now to select our Tyler Watson State Farm player of the game. Tyler Watson and State Farm are ready to protect your future. Give their office a call today. They've got fantastic customer service. Tyler always giving back to things happening across Fremont County and throughout the Riverton community, and he is a proud Wolverine athletic supporter. Have not given this young lady the accolade yet of player of the game, and this is the kind of situation where you want to throw out every single senior on the team, but we're going to give Julian Spradlin the nod, our Tyler Watson State Farm player of the game. She got the start tonight. She had some really nice scrappy moments in the fourth quarter. Ultimately did not get any points, got a couple of rebounds, forced a tie-up, and had a couple of nice drives to the bucket too. Unfortunately, didn't get a shot to fall, but Julian Spradlin putting in just as much work as anybody else, and a long career here at Riverton High School, so congratulations to Miss Spradlin, our Tyler Watson State Farm player of the game. Boys basketball coming up in just a couple of minutes. We'll turn the chapter to game 2 of our doubleheader here from Wolverine Gym after one more timeout. This has been the Bailey Tire and Auto post-game show. And we'll get into a very short Porter's Tailgate show here in a couple of moments. Wolverine basketball coming up on County 10's YouTube channel and 105.1 Jack FM.
This guy was driving way over the speed limit. Look at the damage. This guy was going a lot over the speed limit. Look at the damage. This guy was going a little over the speed limit. Look at the damage.
RE/MAX All-Star Realtors are proud to sponsor sports across Fremont County for the 22-23 season. RE/MAX All-Star Realtors was founded in 1991 with the goal of doing real estate in a way that would make our clients' lives as easy and uninterrupted as possible. They've completed many transactions involving residential, commercial, vacant lots, farm and ranch, and investment properties, and can help you with any goal you might have regarding any of these today. RE/MAX All-Star Realtors, 938 West Main Street, Riverton. See them online at remaxriverton.com.
Mountain View Supply, your local experts in fire and water. We've got everything you need for new installs to accessories, and don't forget our great selection of stoves, grills, and spas. We've been serving Wyoming for over 40 years, so you know you can trust us for quality products and expert service. Visit portersmbs.com or stop by our Riverton or Casper locations today. Porter's Mountain View Supply, located on 750 East Sunset Drive in Riverton.
Perfect Power is a proud supporter of athletics and student athletes all across Fremont County. Perfect Power provides services for residential, commercial, and industrial jobs. Darren Hubble, owner and master electrician, has over 30 years of electrical experience. Darren's trustworthy team of professionals can get the job done right. Perfect Power, serving Fremont County and surrounding areas. Stop into 1320 West Main Street, Lander, or give him a call at 307-332-7184.
Wolverine basketball is on the air. Let's go courtside with the voice of the Wolverines, Jared Anderson.
And a very good Thursday evening to you. One final time this basketball season. We're ready to square it off from Wolverine Gymnasium. Senior night here, extended festivities between the two games. And we turn the chapter to the Porter's Tailgate show once again. We're set for game 2 of our doubleheader this evening, featuring the Riverton boys and the Rock Springs Tigers. These two teams met back on January 19th at Rock Springs. That game was all Tigers, 78-64. Derek DeVries joined us in the post-game show on Tuesday night, said point blank, Rock Springs kicked our butts when we went down there. We've got a bad feeling after that one, and we want to get some revenge on senior night. Riverton is 10-10 on the season. Rock Springs 7-12. And honestly, I talked with Coach Sheets before the game. We discussed just the logjam that is 4A basketball on both sides. 4A West, North and South is just a logjam. Anybody can beat anybody in the 4A West, it feels like, and we will see what happens with this interesting contest. Last time out, Riverton was in action on Tuesday. They beat Kelly Walsh 43-41 in a slugfest. Expect some more of that tonight. Rock Springs went on the road last weekend, lost to both Jackson and Star Valley. Bill Rosette is in his third year with the Rock Springs Tigers. They did not qualify last year. He did in 2022. This basketball team has a long winning tradition. However, they have not won a state championship since 1976. They won championships in 71, 72, 73 on a 3-year stretch. They also have won championships in 1950, 1941, 1937, 1938, 1935, and 1932. Rock Springs was huge in the 30s, but it's been since 76 since the Tigers have got back to a state championship. Stat-wise in this one, Riverton averages 58.1 points per game. That's 7th best in 4A boys basketball. Rock Springs averaging 52.1 points per game. That's 13th best. Riverton allows 53.7 points per game defensively. That's 9th best. Rock Springs gives up 59.4 points per game. That is 13th best. So stat-wise, Riverton maybe with a slight advantage there on paper, but the head-to-head matchup last time around, again, was heavily in favor of the Tigers. Some of the players to watch in this one, Cale Anderson, the leading contributor for Rock Springs. He averages 11 points per game. Owen Patterson averages 8 points per contest. Joey Stauffer and Boston James both average 7.3 points per game. And Goodness O'Keer is the team's leading rebounder with nearly 6 boards per game, 5.1 points per contest. Riverton led by Parker Paxton. Parker with 20 points per game. And I was sworn to not put the broadcaster jink on Parker Paxton, but he has an opportunity tonight to set an all-time record at Riverton High School, which we'll fill you in on if he does get to that mark. Derek DeVries averages about 15 points per game, 6.5 rebounds per game. Ty Sheets averages 8.6 points per game. Could be interesting to see what they do as far as starting lineups here tonight. Again, there are 7 seniors, and Riverton has started basically seniors all year long, so it probably won't look very different, but oftentimes in these senior night games, you see a player or two that may start that ordinarily doesn't get to. Unfortunately, we will be without Dre Monroe, who again is in street clothes, had a knee injury a few games later. Coach Sheets has him in the huddle, though, and is going through what he wants Dre to do, and maybe there's an opportunity for Dre to take the floor here. We'll continue to watch that. Thanks to Porter Supply Company in Riverton, making our pregame show possible. Porter Supply Company at the corner of North Federal and Sunset, your home for spas, stoves, pellets, and more. Senior night, we knew we'd be a little bit late, but we started the girls' game late, and right now we are about 50 minutes behind the projected start time. So glad you're here on what's going to turn into kind of a late night broadcast with us on the County 10 Sports Network. I'm Jared Anderson. Scott Fuller, our camera operator this evening. Time for the starting lineups. First for the Rock Springs Tigers, under the direction of Bill Rosette in his 3rd year. Number 0 is Joey Stauffer. Stauffer, a senior, averaging 7.3 points per game. He's the team's leading assist man with 3.2 a game. Number 1 is Owen Patterson. Patterson, a senior, 7.8 points per contest. Number 10, Cale Anderson. Anderson, a senior, team's leading scorer, 10.9 points per game. Number 20 is Goodness O'Keer. O'Keer, team's leading rebounder at 5.7 points per game, 5.1 points per game. And number 21 is Javon Newman. Newman, a senior, averages 9.9 points per contest. All of the Riverton seniors are going to be introduced in their starting lineups here. Dre Monroe, unfortunately in street clothes. He was averaging about 8 points per game and 6 rebounds per game. Eli Lucas introduced next, 5.7 points per game, followed by Derek DeVries. Number 1, he will get the actual start tonight, 17.3 points per game, 6.3 rebounds per game. Number 2 is Ty Sheets. Sheets, a senior, 8.5 points per game. Number 5, Brody Dale. Dale, a senior, averaging 5 points per contest. Number 12 is Parker Paxton. Paxton averaging 20 points per game. And number 24 is Hunter Hauk. Hauk averaging 2.1 points per game. Riverton will huddle it up with all 7 seniors. Dre Monroe and Eli Lucas will come off. Riverton in their home white uniforms trimmed in cardinal red. Riverton written across the front. Rock Springs in their black and orange jerseys. Bright orange lettering that says Tigers spelled out in front of their jerseys. Orange letters. DeVries and O'Keer in the jump center circle on senior night. O'Keer is going to win it. Rock Springs will get the first possession. Again, glad you're with us. Fremont Chevrolet scoreboard on your screen, and we are rolling from Wolverine Gym. Jared Anderson, Scott Fuller with you. Here's a baseline dribble drive shot up and in. Owen Patterson as the first points of the game for Rock Springs. Ty Sheets, stop at the left side elbow. Shot rattles in and out, no good. So Riverton comes up empty on their first possession. At the top, Owen Patterson holds the dribble. He's got Brody Dale on him defensively. Swing it to the right corner to Newman. Newman to O'Keefe, right side elbow. Double teamed, go to the floor to gather it in. Scoops up a tough shot, can't get it to go. Rebound, no good. Another rebound, and his third chance will go. Goodness O'Keefe with 2 boards, 2 points. Feels obvious, but Riverton's going to have to do a better job and not give up second and third chances throughout the night. 4-0 Rock Springs here early on. Fremont Chevrolet scoreboard. Here's Parker Paxton in the lane down the left side. Can't get it to go, but he's bodied up and fouled. Parker going to crash to the floor. Here, Derek DeVries in our postgame show Tuesday against Kelly Walsh he said, quote, Parker has been close to death the last few days. And luckily that was an embellishment. Parker has been sick for a while. He had a groin injury that he was dealing with the first part of the year, has a knee taped up right now, but the senior going to gut it out. I wouldn't expect anything less from Parker. He hits 1 of 2. It's the back end of his free throws. Riverton on the board, trailing 4-1 here early. We played 1:20. Newman at the top. Goes right side in the corner to Patterson. Patterson looking for O'Keefe through the lane. Out of bounds off of Rock Springs last. Goes Wolverine ball. Bo Sheets in his 6th season. Shouts out the instructions to the Wolverines as they run down the court. Brody Dale from his point guard position. Across the timeline, Brody settled into that point guard role well. There's Hunter Hauk. Swing it to the block. Ty Sheets is stripped to the basketball on his way up. Here comes Rock Springs in transition. A 3-on-2. Left side layup is good. Javon Newman says hello with his first points. Dale, left-hand dribble at the top. Now to Hauk. Back up top to Paxton. Parker put it on the floor, trying to create some space. Well defended to Dale. Dale for 3. That's no good. Goodness, O'Keefe jumped sky high and collects the rebound. Big vertical leap on O'Keefe, shown off right away. 6-1 Tigers. Paxton, the only Wolverine point on a free throw. At the top, Stauffer hits a 3. And Rock Springs is off to a hot start here from Wolverine Gym. 9-1. Riverton fans trying to encourage their team as they head down the floor. Good crowd on hand here at Wolverine Gym. One of the best we've seen this season. Here's DeVries in the air. Offensive foul. O'Keefe was under the basket to take the charge. Derek's first.
First team foul.
And it'll go right back to the Tigers. Here comes Eli Lucas into the contest. Hunter Hauk gets the first rest of the ball game. Right side, outside. Anderson to Stauffer. Stauffer, no look pass underneath. Goodness, O'Keefe is fouled on the way up by Eli Lucas. And Goodness as 2.
Riverton foul, 30.
O'Keefe just a 45% free throw shooter on the season.
Second team foul. The line for Rock.
Riverton now with 2 team fouls. O'Keefe lets the first one go. That's off to the left. No good. Lucas and DeVries on the low blocks. Working on the rebound. Goodness will knock down the second one, make it 10-1 Tigers. Hauk returns after a real quick rest. Brody Dale comes out. Seen a lot of these seniors all season long. We will continue to. A lot of basketball left, hopefully, for Riverton. Parker, left side elbow. Tough shot is no good. Didn't square up exactly. And here's Anderson quickly in transition. Cale Anderson in the paint as his first bucket. This one's all Rock Springs through the first 3.5 minutes, 12-1. A similar start to the girls' game. See if Riverton can settle in here. Always extra emotions on senior night. Don't know if that's playing a role. Got to give Rock Springs credit. They are aggressive, especially on defense. Here's Paxton, spot up for three. Swish! Maybe that'll get Riverton going. Parker Paxton knocks down the shot. He's got all four for Riverton. And like I said, Coach Bo Sheets told me not to put any kind of broadcaster jinxes on what Parker is after tonight, but he is 10 away from a very special record. Shot by O'Keefe is no good. Taken away by DeVries. Derek hustle it up the floor, spin in the lane, finger roll, got it. Successful back-to-back trips for Riverton. And Rock Springs' lead is now at 6. 12-6 on the Fremont Chevrolet scoreboard. New Wolverine mascot involved with the student section. Here's a takeaway by Eli Lucas. Riverton starting to heat up. Paxton, right corner. Parker put it on the floor. Sweep go by his man, and he's fouled from behind. So Paxton, team's best free throw shooter, will be at the line looking for two more. Joey Stoffer picks up the first Rock Springs foul of the game. Parker Paxton. Free throw number one is good.
Substitution for the Tigers, 41, James. For Riverton, 5, Dale.
Brody Dale returns for RHS. Ty Sheets gets his first rest as they continue to sub seniors in and out. Parker will knock both free throws in, and it's down to a 4-point Rock Springs lead. They led 12-1 a moment ago. Now it's 12-8. 7-0 Riverton Riverton run. I'll get my words right at some point. Stoffer tried to go behind the back. It's taken away by Dale. Brody hustle it into the front court. Now Hauk right side spins at the block. Hook shot is not going to drop for Hauk, and an over the back call on Eli. Lucas picks up his second personal.
30.
2:47 remaining first quarter. It is Rock Springs 12, Riverton 8. Real quick rest for Ty. Eli comes out of the ball game with those two fouls. Newman will work it up the floor. Javon, switch hands and hand off to Patterson. Patterson back to Newman in the paint. Give it to a newcomer to the ball game for three. That's Boston James, a freshman that buries the three-pointer. Paxton going right at his defender to the rim. Can't get it to go, but he is fouled. Parker had Javon Newman come out to try to guard him, and there is zero hesitation when Parker wants to go.
To the line of Riverton, 12, Paxton.
Newman's first foul. Parker's first free throw is good. Parker now with 7 points. Second free throw is also good. It is a 5-point game. Rock Springs on top, 15-10. Cale Anderson, Rock Springs' leading scorer, will hand it off to Newman. Javon go down the lane, muscle up. A really tough shot, was well defended. Newman gets it to drop off the window. Brody Dale across the time stripe inside of 2 minutes to play first quarter. Rock Springs bench and fans making a whole lot of noise. Here's DeVries, had some trouble getting away. Now does to Paxton. Paxton in the lane. Shot is no good. Fight for the rebound. Newman going to go to the floor and is able to control it. He'll outlet to Boston James and hands it right back to Newman as Rock Springs works it up. Anderson is free for a mid-range two. Cale Anderson's got 4. Rock Springs has led by as much as 11. They now have a 9-point advantage. Brody Dale square up, now go down the lane. We'll do a 360 and give it to DeVries. Derek spots up for three. That's no good. Ty's going to be over the back. First foul of the ball game on Ty Sheets. That is the fourth team foul on Riverton. 70 seconds remaining here in quarter number one.
Fourth team foul.
Joey Stauffer works it up the floor. Now find Anderson. He tried to go even further in the paint, but Hunter Hauk is there to take it away. Hauk to Sheets to Dale for three at the top. That's no good. And Boston James with a nice closeout to get the rebound. So this Rock Springs team is tough. Riverton saw that last month. Really turned up the defensive pressure and created some challenges for Riverton. And I think senior night festivities add extra emotion, sometimes favorable, sometimes not for these 7 seniors. We've seen nothing but seniors on the floor for Riverton so far. Down the lane, Patterson will give it to Anderson from the left side, mid-range two again. That's where he hit the last one. Anderson's got 6. It's a 21-10 Rock Springs lead. 7 seconds remaining first quarter. Paxton going ISO, stop inside the free throw lane, pivot all the way around, cannot get the shot to drop. And at the end of one, Rock Springs with an impressive quarter of basketball. It's Tigers 21, Wolverines 10. Come on back for the second quarter. Streaming videos on County 10's YouTube channel, radio coverage on 105.1 Jack FM.
Mountain View Supply, your local experts in fire and water. We've got everything you need for new installs to accessories, and don't forget our great selection of stoves, grills, and spas. We've been serving Wyoming for over 40 years, so you know you can trust us for quality products and expert service. Visit portersmbs.com or stop by our Riverton or Casper locations today. Porter's Mountain View Supply, located on 750 East Sunset Drive in Riverton.
Myers Gambles is your one-stop shop for furniture, mattresses, and appliances in Lander, Wyoming. We have an unbeatable selection of furniture for your living room, bedroom, and dining room. Plus, we have the latest trends in home furnishings. Our mattresses are comfortable and affordable, and our appliances are built to last. Whether you're looking for a new TV, sofa, or refrigerator, we have the perfect finish, style, and function for your home. Visit us at 420 Main Street in Lander, or check out our website, landergambles.com.
Watch every RHS basketball game all season long on the County 10 YouTube page.
Second quarter is underway. Parker Paxton for three right out of the break. Knocks it in. Parker's got 11, and he is now 3 points away from setting an all-time record at Riverton High School. 3 is on the way from Patterson. That's no good. Ty Sheets going to muscle away the rebound. Ty jogs it up the front court. Stop at the top and give it to Dale. Dale's going to go left side baseline. Reverse layup is no good. O'Keefe will make sure Riverton's one and done that trip. 21-13, Rock Springs advantage. Wild baseline drive is not going to drop for Patterson. Here comes Brody Dale back the other way. Paxton races it into the Riverton front court, creates some separation. 3 in and out, no good. O'Keefe tracks down the rebound. We've played a minute. Second quarter, Malachi Smith going to head to the check-in stand, as is Brandon Monroe. Good to see Malachi back in the Riverton lineup. Stauffer, guarded by Sheets, gives it to Anderson. Kale, left-hand dribble, back to O'Keefe as they weave around the top. Stauffer will stop from the Wolverine paw for 3. That's no good. And DeVries with a strong rebound. Here comes Riverton on the run. Derek DeVries the entire way down the lane. Gets it to roll in off the back of the rim. That's the 4th point of the ball game for Derek. Coach Sheets wants a timeout to discuss something with his troops. 30-second timeout. Maybe readjusting something defensively here by the looks of it. 6:28 to play second quarter. It is a 6-point Rock Springs advantage on the Fremont Chevrolet scoreboard. Again, big thank you to Scott Fuller, operations manager for County 10's radio stations, running the camera tonight. Jason Peterson, our normal camera operator, will be back with us on a road trip to Cody next Thursday. Sheets, Paxton, Monroe, Smith, and DeVries on the floor for Riverton. Good atmosphere from Wolverine Gym on a Thursday night. The last time to see the basketball team, but this gym is going to be busy this weekend. Regional wrestling going on. Back to action here with Andrew Moneyhun checking in for Rock Springs. Had it for a second. Savon Thomas is also in for the first time. Here's Anderson down the lane, swatted by DeVries, but also fouled by DeVries. That is the 5th Riverton foul of the ball game. See how I leaned into that? I looked at my scoreboard and hadn't reset it for the quarter. So first of the second quarter is the thing you actually need to know there, as Anderson's free throw is good. Kale leading the charge for Rock Springs with 7. Not only is the 3A West Regional Wrestling Tournament going to be here the next 2 days, but the Girls West Regional Wrestling Tournament is. They've split all the divisions in girls wrestling up into 2 conference tournaments, regional tournaments. And the West ladies, regardless of classification, will all be here in Riverton. Second free throw from Kale is good. He got them both. O'Keefe returns to the Tiger lineup. So there's going to be a ton of wrestlers in Riverton the next couple of days. Good luck to the Wolverines there. Boys Championship Swimming started today in 4A. Here's a takeaway by Rock Springs. They'll outlet up ahead to Newman, who's stuffed by Parker Paxton. Parker with the hops. Here comes Ty Sheets. Sheets into the Riverton front court. Stop left side elbow extended and give back to Parker. Paxton trying to do some work on his defender. Now he'll give it to Monroe after his drive is shut off. Sheets from the left side Wolverine pod. Take a couple steps in. Long 2 is no good. Smith offensive rebound. Malachi pick up the dribble, looking for help. Now we'll just turn around and shoot it. That's no good. Skims off the rim. Sheets soars in. Another rebound for Riverton. Another miss. Smith goes back. He can't get it. But Malachi draws the foul. Good job crashing the boards there for the Wolverines. Unfortunately, they didn't get any of them to drop, but Malachi finally draws the foul. First team foul on Rock Springs of the quarter, and that was on Savon Thomas. Malachi looking for his first points here at the varsity level tonight. First one is good. Wolverine JV teams both coming up with wins. Malachi on the boys JV team, they won by 10. Girls won in overtime. That set us a little bit behind it tonight. Both free throws are good for Malachi. And that makes it Rock Springs 23, Riverton 17, 5:15 to play. If you missed it earlier, Lady Wolverines fell to Rock Springs 62-27. Anderson holds it at the top. Now give it to Stauffer. Stauffer down the lane, big jump stop, and a block foul on the floor. Going to call it on Parker.
Riverton foul, 12, Paxton.
Again, Parker Paxton is 3 points away from setting an all-time mark here at Riverton High School. In the corner, Anderson spot up 3 right out of the inbound. That's no good. Put back by O'Keefe is good. A lot of offensive rebounds we're seeing in this one on both ends, really. Here is Parker down the lane. Fade away 2 from the left side is good. Parker Paxton now with 13. And the next time he scores, he will have a Riverton High School record all to himself. Newman. Left side elbow fade away. Strong off the backboard. Monroe gets the rebound. Riverton trailing by 6. Monroe down the lane. Stop left side off the window. Got it. Brandon Monroe with a burst of energy. 3 new Wolverines will come in next dead ball. Lucas, Dale, and Hauk set to come back. Here's O'Keefe and Newman. Wing it around to Stauffer. Joey down the lane. An offensive foul. Kale Anderson with an illegal screen down low.
10, Anderson.
That's Kale's first team foul number 2 on
Turning for Riverton, 5.
Rock Springs.
30.
Monroe, Malachi, and Parker all going to come out. So we'll just build the suspense a little bit. Parker 1 bucket away from an all-time record here at Riverton High School. Here's Ty Sheets line it up for 3. That's no good. Rebound by Newman. Rock Springs leading Riverton 25-21. Bounce pass to O'Kear. Offensive foul. That's Hunter Hauk in there to take the contact.
Rock Springs foul, 20. O'Kear.
First on goodness. Hunter was planted the entire way. And it's tough to fire up a team more on the defensive end than just hanging in there, getting completely knocked over for the benefit of your team. And that's exactly what Hunter did there, the senior. Parker's going to come back to the check-in stand after a really quick rest. Brody Dale at the top, left-hand dribble. Give it to Lucas. Eli, free throw line. He'll be shut off there and give it back to Brody. Dale, left-hand dribble at the top. Surveys the floor. Watches a cutter down low. Now we'll give it to Sheets in the corner. Ty, baseline drive. Stops in deep. Double-teamed. Put up a hook shot with the left hand that didn't draw anything. And James will rebound it out. Boston to Joey Stauffer. Here comes Rock Springs on the attack. Riverton man-to-man defensive pressure. Anderson off a screen, stopped just inside the free throw line. That's no good. And Malachi Smith going to get the rebound. Rock Springs wanted a foul on Malachi, not going to get it. Here's Dale down the lane. He will go under the basket and send it out to Hauk. Hunter hands, well, I thought he was going to hand. Play action fake to Dale, and now he will send it up top to Ty Sheets. 2:35 to play, second quarter. Riverton trailing Rock Springs 25-21. Tigers have led the entire way. Ball on the floor, scramble for it, bodies crash out of bounds, and we have a foul. Official going to come say a Riverton foul during the loose ball scramble, and that's on Eli Lucas. So that is Eli's third foul. Blake Gattenbein comes in for the first time for Riverton. Parker Paxton is also back in. Next bucket from Parker. An all-time Riverton High School record at stake. We'll keep you up to date with that. 2:15 to play, second quarter. James at the top is teed up by Malachi Smith. Foul on the floor against, I think, Brody Dale. That is
Riverton foul, 5. Dale.
On Dale, and that is the fourth Wolverine team foul. Brody's first. Inbound lob intended for Dale. A lot of contact, or intended for James. A lot of contact with Dale in there, but Boston is able to gather it in for the Tigers. Anderson down the lane is pushed and fouled on the floor. That's team foul number 5, and free throws are coming up for the Tigers.
Riverton foul, 24. Hauk.
Hauk picks up his first.
15 foul. To the line for Rock Springs, 10. Anderson. 2 shots.
Cale Anderson at the line. 2 for 2 at the free throw line today. Make it 2 of 3. In and out, no good.
Returning for Rock Springs. 2, Thomas. 3, Moneyhun.
Savon Thomas, Andrew Moneyhun return to the Rock Springs lineup. Free throw is good by Anderson. Ty Sheets going to come back in. Rock Springs leads Riverton 26-21, 1:54 to play, second quarter. Appreciate everybody on our YouTube channel dealing with some connectivity issues tonight. Hopefully you're able to hear and see okay. Knocked out of bounds stays with Riverton. Unfortunately, this video rate is the best we can do and stay connected at the same time. Thanks to our radio audience, too, on Jack FM. Paxton has it in backcourt with Moneyhun on him defensively. Parker works it into the front court. Paxton going to go right at Money Hunt. Now dish it off to an open Sheets in the corner for three. Good. Paxton the assist. Sheets the triple from the corner. And it's a 2-point ball game. Closest Riverton's been in a long time, since about the first 30 seconds. Backing in, Boston James. He travels. D'd up by Ty Sheets down low. Boston got all kinds of crossed up, and now Malachi Smith comes into the Riverton lineup. Hunter Hauk checks out. Full court press on from Rock Springs. Riverton trailing by 2, trying to tie or take the lead for the first time on this possession. Brody between the legs dribble, dishes off to Parker. Paxton way up top, try to put a move on his guy. Stop at the left side elbow. Now dish it to DeVries. DeVries looking down low. Smith does a nice job of handling it. Goes up strong. Can't get it, but he's fouled. That pass was way out in front for Malachi Smith, and he was able to corral it. Really nice work with the hands there from Malachi. That was Boston James' first foul, as Malachi's first free throw is left short.
Substitutions for Rock Springs, 21 Newman, from Riverton 15.
Newman comes back in for Rock Springs. And Monroe for Riverton. Second free throw this time is too strong for Malachi. So still a 2-point Rock Springs lead, 1 minute remaining second quarter. Stauffer at the top. Give it back to Newman, and they weave at the top. We'll dish it off to Patterson now. Patterson going to get right at Brody. Dale gets the shot to go, and he's fouled. That was an impressive drive by Owen Patterson. Brody's second.
Riverton foul, 5. Dale, the second. To the line for Tigers, 1. Patterson.
Shows the mark, trying to put his team up by 5. Lets it fly in and out, no good. And Malachi gonna track down the rebound and give it to Parker. Paxton with a quick jog up the floor between the legs dribble. Looks to go down the lane. His dribble drive is shut off. They're doing a nice job on Parker this quarter. Up top is Dale. Brody with some space. Stop at the free throw line. Turn around, look for some help. He's got it to Parker way up top. 23 seconds remaining in the second quarter. Paxton going to hold on to it. Now the 5 counts on. Paxton will send it to Monroe. Right back to Parker. Coach Sheets telling him to run their last play of the quarter, perhaps. Now he's telling them to attack the basket. Parker's going to stop for a 3. It's good! And with that shot, Parker Paxton becomes Riverton High School's all-time leading scorer. The record established by Willie Noseep. Parker Paxton takes us into the locker room with the all-time leading score mark. Unbelievable career that Parker has had for Riverton High School. 16 points for Paxton at the half. Rock Springs is going to take a 1-point lead here into the locker room, 28-27. Coming up in just a couple of minutes, it is the Buckle Up for Life Wyoming halftime show presented by the Wyoming Department of Transportation. They remind you to wear your seatbelts every trip, every time. Let's run down now first half scoring numbers while you can enjoy the Motion Bliss Dance Academy performance behind me on your screen here on County10.com, our YouTube channel. Again, this is the Wyoming Department of Transportation's Buckle Up for Life Wyoming halftime show. Rock Springs leads Riverton 28-27 at the break. Let's take a look at first half scoring numbers. Parker Paxton, 16 points. 4 points for Derek DeVries. 3 points for Ty Sheets. 2 points for Malachi Smith. Rock Springs led in scoring by Cale Anderson. Anderson finishes the first half with 9 to lead the way for the Tigers. Then it goes 5 points for Goodness O'Keefe, 4 points for Javon Newman, 4 points for Owen Patterson, 3 points for Boston James, 3 points for Joey Stauffer, and well-balanced 28 points for Rock Springs will send them into the locker room. The halftime festivities continue on here from Riverton High School. We'll pause, and the Buckle Up for Life Wyoming halftime show coming up in just a couple of minutes.
Perfect Power is a proud supporter of athletics and student athletes all across Fremont County. Perfect Power provides services for residential, commercial, and industrial jobs. Darren Hubble, owner and master electrician, has over 30 years of electrical experience. Darren's trustworthy team of professionals can get the job done right. Perfect Power, serving Fremont County and surrounding areas. Stop into 1320 West Main Street, Lander, or give them a call at 307-332-7184.
Wyoming knows hard work. And at Fremont Chevrolet GMC, we know Wyoming. Here, things are just built to last. Over the last 8 decades, we've had one priority: to serve the people of Wyoming. We are dependable. We are your neighbor. We are Wyoming. Visit Fremont Chevrolet GMC in Riverton today.
County 10 is your Fremont County news leader. We're everywhere, on the web, mobile, social, and on your radio dial, with all the news you need to feel connected. From sports to board meetings and community features, we work hard to bring you all the latest updates you care about. Visit us today at county10.com. County 10, community connected.
Make your home improvement projects a breeze with Sutherland's, your home improvement experts. Always the right products at the right price. For every project, every day. You can shop and pay online at Sutherlands.com, and we'll get it ready for easy in-store pickup. With the tools and the know-how, you can count on Sutherland's for any job. With over 30,000 items in stock, make your first stop at Sutherland's Home Improvement in Casper and Riverton.
Watch the Wolverines on the County 10 YouTube page.
Wyoming Department of Transportation's Buckle Up for Life Wyoming halftime show continues. They remind you to wear your seatbelt every trip, every time. Seatbelts save lives. It's a simple message no matter how far or short your trip is. Buckle Up for Life Wyoming. At the half, Rock Springs on top of Riverton narrowly, 28-27. Rock Springs opened with a 12-1 advantage. And Riverton cut it to within 4 at the beginning of the second quarter. Rock Springs got it back up to 9 points there midway through the second quarter, but Riverton continues to chip away at this one. Again, leading scorer in the contest, Parker Paxton with 16. Cale Anderson leading Rock Springs with 9. And we say congratulations to Parker Paxton, who has set the all-time scoring record here at Riverton High School. He was 14 points away starting the day. He now has 16 points. Bo Sheets, Riverton's head coach, came up and said, don't put the jinx on it. Don't say anything until he does it. But Parker has set that mark and didn't let the drama build very long either. 16 first half points for a guy who averages real close to 21 right now. So on pace to improve even that astounding mark is Parker Paxton. Willie Noseep, of course, had the record at Riverton High School, and he will be bumped down to second place now. Took a look at the scoreboard and the stat markers. They've got them on display across from the concession area here at Wolverine Gym, and Try to pull them up. I took a photo of it, so I'll try to get you those top 5. Willie Noseep, who was here from 1988 to 1991, had 1,323 career points. And Parker Paxton now apparently with 103,025 career points. I apologize, I don't know a lot of these first names, but R. Miller was second in all-time scoring from 66 to 69. T. Daniel was third from 77 to 80. Trenton Paxton was fourth, played from 2016 to 2019. Easton Paxton was fifth from 2015 to 2018. And another member of the Paxton clan will be on top, number 1 all-time scoring at Riverton High School. So very cool there. Congratulations to Parker. Thanks again to our YouTube audience on County 10's YouTube channel. My sincere apologies for the laggy video quality tonight. We hopefully won't have to deal with that again this season, but there are some connectivity issues here at Wolverine Gym we've been dealing with, and long effort. Story short is this is about the best we can bring you right now. So appreciate you putting up with us. Hopefully you can see okay on your screen. Hopefully at least I can help guide you through some of the action that you may or may not be able to see. It's 28-27. Rock Springs on top here at the half. Let's take one more break. When we come back, second half of action as we return with Wolverine basketball on County10.com and 105.1 Jack FM.
How many letters? 5 letters. Just think about, what am I doing right now? Smile. Smile? Uh-huh. This is so easy.
Nobody likes to be stopped by the police, but if I'd seen her texting while driving and given her a ticket, it just might have saved her life.
This is Maven, award-winning optics for the adventurous. From binoculars to spotting scopes, Maven has you covered. Be prepared for scouting, wildlife watching, or any outdoor adventure. As a proud sponsor of local high school sports, we wish all the Fremont County athletes the best of luck this season. Visit mavenbuild.com for more information and to order. Maven, discover something new.
Find more Fremont County sports coverage on the County 10 Sports Podcast.
Second half just about to begin here from Riverton High School. Jared Anderson, Scott Fuller with you on a Thursday night. Glad you're here with us. Rock Springs opened up a 12-1 advantage. That was their largest. Riverton has slowly chipped away at it as the game has ebbed and flowed a little bit back and forth, but Riverton has never led. They trail by 1 at the intermission. Brody Dale, Hunter Hauk, Derek DeVries, Ty Sheets, Parker Paxton, Riverton's all-time leading scorer, back out on the floor. Riverton in the home white uniforms, Rock Springs in the away blacks. It'll be Tiger basketball here to start the third quarter. Saw Coach Sheets there with the final instructions before he sent his team back out on the floor, saying, seniors, I need you. You're going to have to play a lot of minutes here in the second half. If you get tired, tug on your jersey, tell me, I will be watching for you, but you're going to have to suck it up here and play a lot of minutes. 3 in the corner from Newman is good right out of the gates. Javon Newman knocks down the three-point attempt, and he's got 7 to put Rock Springs up by 4 on their first possession of the third quarter. DeVries in the lane, creating some room. Turnaround 2 is no good. No cure. Will clear the space down low. Handed off to Patterson. Owen, D'd up by Dale, goes past him. Help side defense from DeVries is there, and a foul is going to be called. The first foul of the second half is going to go against Hunter Hauk, who slid over on defense too. First foul on Riverton of the half. That is the second on Hunter. First free throw is good by Patterson. Want to thank Ella for watching in. Appreciate you weighing in on the video too there, Ella. Not our best, but we'll try to bring you an even sharper picture when we go to Cody next Thursday. Second free throw is not good, and Ty Sheets soars in for the rebound. Minute gone by here, third quarter. Riverton outscored this quarter 4-0. Three from Dale is no good. Malachi puts it back up. Can't get it to go, but he draws the contact. Another good rebound in there. Malachi Smith.
Rock Springs foul, 20, O'Keefe.
O'Keefe picks up his third personal. And Malachi is 2 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. Will knock that one in. Break the third quarter lid here for Riverton. Malachi spins the basketball, lets it fly. That's no good. Off the rim, and an over-the-back call on Derek DeVries. That is the third personal on Derek, and he's going to come out.
Second team foul, returning for the Wolverines.
Hunter Hauk is right back out there after a real quick breather. Pretty much for all these seniors, the rests are going to be very short. Coach Sheets, I think, does a nice job rotating the guys in and out, getting them 30 seconds here and there, but they put a lot of minutes in. And again, the injury to Dre Monroe was fairly devastating for a Riverton team that needed another senior leader in there. Anderson's shot is no good. Smith will track it down. And just from an athleticism standpoint, too, Riverton lost a lot when Dre went out. Some sickness still in the lineup. Guys playing halfway injured or sick all year long. Boy, Brody Dale went sliding like he was playing hockey there for a second. Slid across the floor. Rock Springs possession. Boston James take it away. Shot in the paint is no good. Cale Anderson hang in the air. Stick it up and in. Cale Anderson, the first Rock Springs player in double digits. He's got 11. Brody Dale swing it to Ty Sheets. Left side in the corner. Now underneath to Parker. Parker backing in, trying to create some space. Hang in the air, in and out, back in again. Parker's first bucket of the second half. He's got 18. A record-setting night for the Riverton senior on senior night. Pretty special that he gets to do that at Wolverine Gym. Special to break the all-time scoring mark ever, but at home on your final game. Three in the corner is missed by Patterson, and it's taken away by Riverton. Dale, the distance. Can't get it to go, but a blocking foul. Brody Dale is slow to get up. Cale Anderson collided hard with him, and Brody will bounce to his feet. Second team foul on Rock Springs, second on Anderson. Brody Dale to the Wolverine charity stripe. Dale just a 48% free thrower on the season, misses the first one short. Brody's got one more chance to try to close his team's deficit to 3. And he cannot. Off to the right, no good. Newman grabs the rebound. Javon jogs it up the floor. He's met by Dale at midcourt. Dale trying to get a steal, forces Newman to go to the floor. Now Paxton going to help out. He will get the steal. Parker, one-on-one versus Stauffer, is fouled. Goes hard to the floor, and Parker gets 2 free throws. Nice effort, Brody Dale and Parker Paxton defensively, both teamed up for the steal. Got Newman in trouble, and then Parker goes one-on-one against Stauffer. Draws the foul, and Parker will shoot twice. First one in and out, no good.
Substitutions for Riverton, 0, Gattenbein, 15.
Blake Gattenbein going to check in. Brandon Monroe also. Parker will hit the second, so 1 of 2 makes it a 3-point game. 34-31 Rock Springs. We've played just over 3 minutes of second half basketball. Newman controls the dribble at the top, now gives it to Stouffer in the corner. Stouffer, baseline drive, hook a pass to Anderson, can't get it to go, and Malachi with another strong rebound. Outlet to Parker. Paxton up ahead to Gattenbein. Gattenbein down the lane to Monroe, open for 3. That's no good, front of the rim. Malachi, another rebound. Malachi had it swatted away for a moment. Now he'll gather it, give it to Ty. 3, that's no good for Sheets. And Owen Patterson is racing the other way, blocking foul on the Wolverines as he's tripped to the floor.
Riverton foul, 2.
That's Ty Sheets' second personal, third team foul. Timeout on the floor. With 4:11 remaining at third quarter, it's Rock Springs 34, Riverton 31. Let's give you 60 seconds here, and we're back with more third quarter action from Wolverine Gym.
Tires, tires, and more tires. Bailey Tire and Auto Service offers a huge selection, great prices, and fantastic service.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, this is Haley. With over 13,000 tires to choose, Bailey has tires for your ATV, farm implement, car, truck, trailer, semi, lawnmower, wheelbarrow, you name it. If it has a tire, Bailey Tire and Auto Service can fix it or replace it. Bailey Tire and Auto Service is your one-stop complete tire and service shop. Just remember, with Bailey's, there's no tricks, just tires.
Central Bank and Trust is a local bank that is focused on technology and convenience. We have a simpler online mortgage application process. You can use your computer or mobile device to upload required documents and sign them online. We have a variety of personal and business banking services. Stop in or visit centralbanktrust.com. We live here. We work here.
Watch the Wolverines on the County 10 YouTube page.
4:11 remaining third quarter. Rock Springs on top of Riverton 34-31. It's Tiger basketball out of the timeout for a second. Rock Springs going to throw this basketball into the front row of the stands. Cut by a spectator out of bounds. Back to the Wolverines. Riverton trailing by 3. They have not led the entire game. Gattenbein right side behind the arc as Anderson on him. Now Ty Sheets at the top. Ty will sweep and go down the lane. Triple team. Finds Gattenbein open for 3. That's no good. Rebound by Stauffer as it clanked off the front of the rim. Joey behind the back dribble. He's got Parker on him defensively. Paxton, I think, trying to force him to use his left hand, and now will pick up the dribble. Right side, outside. They go to Patterson. Patterson and Newman play catch. Now Patterson will try for 3 deep in the corner. That's no good, and Sheets will muscle it away for Riverton. DeVries, Hauk, Dale all at the check-in stand now for the Wolverines. Here's Malachi, traveled before he could put it on the floor. The official up top blew the whistle first and then very slowly gave the traveling signal as he conferred with the baseline judge.
For Rock Springs, 2, Thomas.
It's almost a wind-up to start rolling the hands together. Riverton just cannot get over the hump here so far. They trailed by 11 right away. That's been the largest Tiger lead, was 12-1. Rock Springs had the first bucket of the game and have not looked back. Here's a double dribble on Boston James. Still, though, and I feel like I say it a lot in the third quarter of these Riverton games down the stretch, this just has the exact feeling of every other 4A West game where it is low scoring, it is tight, a slugfest, and who knows what's going to happen down the stretch. DeVries, left side, work it on the floor. Derek lose the handle, out of bounds, goes back to Rock Springs. Sheets going to come in. Smith will come out. Another senior on the floor, but they lose some height. Ty's going to play football at Chadron State College. Brody Dale will play golf at Central Wyoming College. Parker Paxton will play golf at Colorado University. Anderson hangs in the air. First one no good. Put back no good. Tipped for the rebound. Gathered in by Parker. The golf teammates give it to one another. Here's Brody Dale. Dale keep the dribble hot at the top. Now go to Ty Sheets. And a foul as Parker Paxton comes crashing to the floor violently. Joey Stauffer is there to help him up. Rock Springs foul. He's going to go against Cale Anderson, who just hip-checked Parker Paxton to the floor unintentionally. Big collision. Javon Newman says hello once again in the lineup. Dale. Crossover at the top. As Thomas all over him defensively, and Thomas is going to commit the foul.
Rock Springs foul to Thomas. Second.
Thomas is second. That should be the fifth team foul, and now they'll send Brody to the line. Dale's had a nice night, but he's still looking for his first points offensively. Riverton. First one for Dale is front rim, no good. Riverton largely has struggled at various points of the season from the free throw line. Fists in the air from the Wolverine faithful. There's the whoosh sound effect on that one. Brody's first point. Timeout by Coach Sheets. This is a full timeout, so we'll take it with him. 1:57 remaining third quarter. Rock Springs 34, Riverton 32. Back in a minute on County 10's YouTube channel and 105.1 Jack FM.
Looking for an upgrade to your vehicle? Wyoming 4x4 is the place to go for all your upgrade needs. From lift kits to bumpers, grill guards to bed liners, we've got everything you need to take your ride to the next level. We use top brands for our bumpers like Fab 4s, Ranch Hand, and Rhoda Moore. So get your vehicle ready and stop at Wyoming 4x4 or give Dan a call at 307-857-3175.
Wyoming Catholic College is a unique institution that offers an immersion into Western tradition, the beauty and challenges of the wilderness, and the treasures of the Catholic spiritual heritage. Our mission is to provide a unique educational experience that nurtures the body, mind, and spirit. We are proud of our alumni success stories and the learning opportunities we offer through our academic outreach programs. Come and explore our campus in Lander, Wyoming.
Back to the ball game. Here's the voice of Riverton Sports, Jared Anderson.
1 minute, 50 seconds remaining third quarter action here. Fremont Chevrolet scoreboard has Rock Springs on top of Riverton's boys, 34-32. Riverton foul, and Rock Springs going to go to the line. Malachi picked up his first, and Sam Eddy, who's just checked into the game, a junior, is going to get free throws. He's been in the game about 3 seconds. First free throw is no good, too strong. He missed it earlier tonight. Lady Wolverines fell to Rock Springs 62-27. It is senior night here at Riverton High School. 13 basketball seniors recognized. We also recognize the senior cheerleaders at halftime. Eddie's second free throw is going to rattle home. Rock Springs advantage back to 3. Tigers have led throughout the ball game. Here's Monroe. Stop at the top. Give it to Sheets. Sheets dribble to the free throw line. Double teamed. Just aggressive defense all over the floor by Rock Springs. Riverton trying to space out and create some open looks. They have not had many open looks. Parker on the dribble drive. No. Now up to Ty on the rebound. Sheets hangs in the air. Shot is tipped all the way back to Parker. Riverton's going to get a third chance. Paxton 3. Good. We're tied. Parker Paxton, Riverton's all-time leading scorer, now with 22. That's how I'm going to introduce him every time he scores. There's only one guy at the top of that list, and I get to call his games now. 3 from Newman is no good. Rebound fought for. Malachi is going to grab it. Tie ball game. Riverton trying to take the lead for the first time of the night with this possession. 35-35. Parker is going to be wrestled to the ground by Newman and fouled, and Parker is going to go to the line. Regional wrestling's not until tomorrow. They got tangled up. It wasn't like Newman was trying to, but his second foul is a rough one. Parker's first is good. Riverton takes the lead for the first time tonight. Second one for Parker, bends the knees, lets it go. It's a swish. 24 points for the Wolverine senior. 30 seconds to go before the quarter break. Thomas holds it way at the top. He's got Paxton on him. Now to Patterson. They'll look at Coach Rosette for some instructions. And it's tipped out of bounds. Stays Rock Springs ball. Parker with the hustle play. They're going to send Owen Patterson to the corner of the gym in front of the Riverton drum line. Gets it into James, right back to Patterson, and he circles it way up top. Owen use a screen from James, and now the corner they go. Newman for 3. Nobody's fouled. Javon Newman's got a trio of free throws coming up. Hauk picks up the third personal foul.
15 foul. To the line for Rock Springs, 21, Newman. 2 shots.
Newman has 3. Shot number 1, front of the rim, no good. Javon with 7 points on the night. He averages 9.9 a game. That's got to be frustrating to average 9.9 points. You want that extra 10th so bad to get in double digits. Second free throw is good. Makes it a 1-point game. Gattenbein going to come in. Hauk will check out. 3.3 seconds remaining third quarter. There's a lot of threes on the scoreboard. Third free throw for Newman is a swish. 37-37. We are tied. See what Riverton does with just 3 seconds left. They give it to Paxton. Parker zigs and zags. He is fouled in backcourt. The half-court shot almost went in, but they're going to get a foul first, and Parker should be shooting. They're going to give him 2 free throws. Say the foul was on the floor. Official has to go tell the band to stop playing. Parker is going to get 2 shots to send us into the fourth quarter. First one is in and out, no good. It's always got to be kind of weird to stand out there with everybody watching and nobody else on the line with you. Parker, second attempt is good. So at the end of 3, Riverton holding on to a 1-point advantage. It's Wolverines 38, Tigers 37. Come on back for the final 8 minutes with us on County 10's YouTube channel and 105.1 Jack FM.
Kane and Associates. CPAs is your go-to source for tax, financial, and business solutions. Our experienced professionals are trusted and know the numbers. We're dedicated to providing personalized attention to each of our clients. Whether you're an individual or a business, we're here to help with all your accounting needs. Let us do the math for you. Stop in or visit rivertoncpa.com to learn more.
Introducing Wioglass, your local glass experts. From windows to showers, we got you covered. We're proud to be a part of the Lander community and a local sports sponsor. We're dedicated to serving all of Fremont County, so you can trust us with your residential and commercial windows and doors, auto glass, shower doors, and garage doors. For quality service and local support, choose Wyoglass. Visit us at wyoglassoflander.com or on Main Street in Lander today.
Wolverine basketball is on the air. Let's go courtside with the voice of the Wolverines, Jared Anderson.
8 minutes on the clock. One more quarter for these seniors, perhaps, of their careers on this gymnasium. Parker can't get it to go. Foul on the rebound is going to be on the Wolverines. Boy, that's Hauke again. That is his fourth. Just a few seconds into the fourth quarter, Hunter picks up personal number 4, so he will take a seat on the bench, and Malachi Smith will check in. Riverton on top of Rock Springs by a single point, 38-31. Stauffer trying to change that. Joey's three is no good. Rebound comes to Ty. Sheets has done a great job crashing the boards tonight. Here's DeVries, left side, outside. He's got a hand from Cale Anderson in his face. Now get it to a cutting Parker Paxton. Parker dribble it on the left side baseline. Now we'll back it way off. Up top, try down the lane again. Floater is good. Parker Paxton gives Riverton a three-point advantage. Offensively, it's been the Parker Paxton show. He's got 27 points. Anderson, pump fake, get his guy in the air, can't get it to go, and Malachi Smith wrestles the basketball away. 1:10 gone by, fourth quarter action. Fremont Chevrolet scoreboard says Wolverines 40, Tigers 37. Here's Sheets, right side behind the arc. Bounce it a couple of times. Now he'll go down the lane, left side, leave his shot a little bit short, and O'Keefe takes it away for Rock Springs. O'Keefe to Stauffer, down low to Newman. Newman patiently waits while a defender flies by and will easily put it up and in. Javon Newman in double digits with 11. Coach Sheets and an official on the near side having a conversation. Dale spins in the lane, now needs some help. We'll get it out to Ty. Sheets, mid-range 2 from about 12 feet is no good. Rebound tracked down by Stauffer. Rock Springs looking to take the lead back with this possession. They trail by 1. Stauffer underneath to Anderson. Ball deflects away, and it's gathered in by Patterson. Lose the handle on it, and Sheets is going to clean up the mess. 5.5 to play. Ty hustles it into the Riverton front court. Brandon Monroe now at the check-in stand. He will come in next dead ball. They looked for DeVries, some contacts, and DeVries is going to get charged with an offensive foul and a technical on Derek. DeVries turned around, said something to the official, got teed up real quick. So the personal foul and the technical foul on Derek is unfortunately going to be fouls 4 and 5. And Derek will check out of the ball game with 4 points tonight. Stauffer at the line. I believe Rock Springs has 4 free throws coming up. First one is no good. Second one for Joey is good. We are tied at 40s. Derek will be forced to take a seat. Brandon Monroe coming in. And I guess I don't know why I thought they had 4 fouls, because only 2 technical shots. I thought because they kept Derek on the floor. That was only the 3rd team foul on Riverton of the quarter. 5:12 remaining. Rock Springs will get the basketball back in a tie game. 3 in the corner is no good. Malachi tips it out of bounds. Nope, they'll say out for Rock Springs. Malachi didn't touch it. Brand new ball game here with 5 minutes remaining. 40-40. Riverton is going to be without Derek DeVries the rest of the way. Also keep in mind Hunter Houck on the bench with 4 fouls. Monroe hands off to Dale. Brody is bumped and fouled. First foul of the quarter on Rock Springs.
Rock Springs foul, 1. Patterson is first.
Patterson's first personal.
Foul. Timeout. Rock Springs.
And Rock Springs wants a timeout. Coach Rosette comes over, says, give me a quick breather. 4:48 to play here in the fourth quarter. And again, we are tied at 40s on the Fremont Chevrolet scoreboard. Leading scorer by far is Parker Paxton with 27 points. 11 points apiece for Cale Anderson and for Javon Newman. Next up for Riverton, it's a trip to Cody. That'll be a week from tonight. We are back on the air with RHS basketball. Mentioned this a couple of times on the broadcast, but want to send our well wishes to RHS Wrestling. They'll be right here competing at the conference meets Friday and Saturday. And then RHS boys swimmers are off to Laramie for the state meets. 4A swimming got underway today for the 3A teams. For Riverton and Lander, they'll be in the pool Friday and Saturday. Lander boys looking for their 28th team title in a row, which is mind-blowing. But the Riverton swimmers have had a lot of success this year. Finished second at their regional meets. Conference, I think it's called in swimming too. I get regionals and conference so mixed up in the different terminology from sports. Tie game, 4:48 to play in regulation. Riverton basketball out of the Rock Springs timeout. Here's Parker at the top. One-on-one, Parker versus Newman. He'll stop from the right elbow and sink it. Parker having a heck of a ball game here. He's got 29 points. And nobody's in jeopardy of getting game-high honors. Good pass to O'Keefe. Solid ball movement from Rock Springs. O'Keefe finishes the play off. And stop me if you've heard this before this quarter. We're tied. Here's Ty Sheets the other way for 3. Good. Ty will break the tie. That's what Riverton needed. A big-time shot from somebody not named Parker Paxton. Ty Sheets as his second three-pointer. 3 in the corner from Newman is no good. O'Keefe doing work on the board. Can't get the follow, but he's fouled. 3:51 remaining. Malachi Smith picks up his second foul. It was on the floor. Ball goes out of bounds. Stauffer to trigger it in under his own hoop. Ball was on the floor for a second. O'Keefe gathers it in. Spin in the paint. Can't get it to go. Rebound tipped, and Dale rips it away. Brody racing down the floor. Now we'll back it off and set up the Riverton offense. Brody going to use a screen. Finds Ty Sheets. Sheets on the dribble. Down the lane from the left side. Fade away. Leaves it short. Anderson gets the rebound. Anderson. Outlet to Patterson. Joey has Brody on him defensively. Good crowd all night here at Riverton High School. Students well attended. Offensive foul. Ty Sheets in there to take another charge. We've seen him do that a lot this season. Patterson picks up his second personal. That is the second team foul on Rock Springs. 3:12 to go. Foul in backcourt. Whistled on the Tigers very quickly. So fouls 2 and 3 of the quarter coming up back to back. Javon Newman picks up his third. Pressure is on all the way from Rock Springs. They're going to lob it ahead to Parker. Paxton. Left side, outside, give it to Sheets. Sheets down the lane, double team. Tough right-hand shot is no good. And Rock Springs clears it away with 3 minutes remaining. 45-42, the Riverton lead. Stauffer is going to try to tie it. Cannot do it. Long hustle play from O'Keefe. He's unable to save it in the corner. Love the energy from Goodness, though, as he tried to hustle that down.
Timeout, Riverton.
Coach Sheets going to take a timeout. This will be a full timeout. Let's spend one more break with him here. 2:50 remaining. Riverton on top of Rock Springs 45-42. Back in a minute on the County 10 Sports Network.
Why do we enforce seatbelt laws? Because in real life, you don't get a second chance.
The Tyler Watson State Farm Agency is a proud supporter of Riverton High School Wolverine athletics. We understand the importance of community, and we're excited to be a part of it. As your neighbor, we're here to help you with all your insurance needs. We offer auto, homeowners, renters, business, and life insurance. So stop in and say hi, or give us a call today. The Tyler Watson State Farm Agency will be here for you.
2 minutes, 50 seconds remaining in regulation. Another hard-fought 4A West basketball game out of the timeout. Full court press is on by Rock Springs. Parker Paxton weaves through traffic. He'll spot up for a quick three. In and out, no good. O'Keefe tracks down the rebound. Riverton lead has been stuck at 3 for a long time, 45-42. Off a screen, there's Patterson open. That's Stauffer actually for 3, and we are tied. Joey Stauffer knocks down his second three-pointer, and we're back to knotted, 45-45. 2:15 remaining in the contest. Paxton holds it at the top on senior night. Hauk back in the game with those 4 fouls. Derek's been on the bench for the last 4 minutes after receiving a personal foul and a technical foul. Stauffer reaches in and gets a piece of Parker Paxton. That is the 4th team foul on Rock Springs, so we'll go ball out of bounds one more time, and then both teams will be in the bonus here this quarter. Brody Dale will send it in the Riverton front court, right in front of that new Riverton High School Wolverine mascot, and a spirited student section here tonight. They were good for the girls' game too, which was nice to see, and good to see the support from the RHS students out here tonight, as well as the community. Brody Dale goes to Sheets in the corner. Sheets, baseline drive, shot off. Hounded all over the floor by Stauffer. Now Dale's left alone for 3. He'll lose the handle on the way up. Good defense, and O'Keefe is going to pick it up off the floor. Foul in backcourt on Brody. So Brody Dale picks up the foul. That is team foul number 5, Brody's 3rd, and we walk for free throws. Cale Anderson, the Tigers' leading scorer,
To the line for Rock Springs, 10, Anderson.
will be at the line.
2 shots.
Cale, an 80% free thrower, second best on the team. First one is back of the rim, no good. Anderson shares team high honors with Newman right now. They both have 11. And most importantly for Rock Springs, Cale Anderson trying to break the tie. Anderson's second attempt is front of the rim, no good. Malachi Smith is there, but officials going to stop this. Was that a lane violation? It was. Wow.
Lane violation against the Wolverines. 1 shot.
One more shot for Anderson to try to break the tie. Third attempt is front of the rim, no good. Rebound's going to come all the way back to him, though. Anderson to Stauffer. Newman for three. Front rim, no good. Stauffer hustles for the rebound. It's knocked to Newman. Rock Springs going to get another chance with it. 1:20 remaining, tied at 45s. Newman hands off to Stauffer. Stauffer will back it way up top in the midcourt center area. Joey hounded by Monroe defensively, and now Newman. 1:05 remaining. Coach Rosette wants a timeout. That is a Rock Springs timeout with 1:05 remaining in the contest, and it seems like every time you turn around, Riverton's playing a basketball game that's coming down to the stretch. They've been involved in so many tight ball games. We had one on Tuesday. Riverton pulled away to a 43-41 win against Kelly Walsh, which interestingly enough was the exact same score when Kelly Walsh played at this gym, 43-41. So two tight ball games there. You think back to not so fond memories with Cheyenne East hitting a buzzer beater against this team. Star Valley hitting a shot with 1.2 seconds remaining to beat Riverton. And they've won some, they've lost some. It's just dramatic fashion a lot of the time for these Riverton finishes. 1:05 remaining. Tiger basketball out of the timeout. Stauffer is going to send it in backcourt to Newman. Newman picked up right at the midcourt stripe by Ty Sheets. See what the strategy is here out of Coach Rosette's timeout. Anderson left side outside. Will hand back to Patterson. Owen holds it. D'd up by Parker. Newman to Stauffer. Rock Springs taking quite a bit of time off of the possession here. 40 seconds remaining. Stauffer way up top. Sheets putting some pressure on. Stauffer continues to dribble it. Newman, they're just weaving at the top are Rock Springs. They started the possession with 1:05. It is down to 25 seconds. Riverton students chant is defense. Coach Sheets wanted a 5-second violation, and now a timeout is called. It was close. Monroe was within arm's reach for a long time. And 18.2 on the clock. It is 45-45. Both teams gather around their head coaches here. On senior night at Riverton High School, RHS had 7 senior boys recognized between games. Derek DeVries, Ty Sheets, Dre Monroe, Brody Dale, Parker Paxton, Hunter Hauk, and Eli Lucas. The seniors for Riverton. 5 Lady Wolverines were also recognized. Unfortunately, the Riverton girls came up short, 62-27, but we congratulate Savannah Morton, Julian Spradlin, We2 Cloudhorse, Haley Ingstrom, and Paisley Jackson on great careers here at Riverton High School. They put a ton of time and energy into basketball and, of course, in the classroom. Shout out, I don't have the list in front of me, to the cheerleaders that were also recognized at halftime. Big shout out to the RHS marching band members in attendance, and the students have been fantastic tonight from Wolverine Gym. 18.2 on the clock. We are tied at 45s. Rock Springs basketball. They just milked the clock for a solid 40 seconds before the timeout. O'Keefe will get it off of the inbound. Stauffer at the top, hounded by Monroe. Monroe trying to get another 5 count. He'll hand off to Newman, though. Inside of 10 seconds, Newman weaves. Stauffer has it. Right side, outside. Offensive foul. Brandon Monroe in there to take the charge. Coach Sheets would like the officials to take a look at the clock. Said there's at least 3 seconds on there. Referees are going to confer. Coach Sheets wants a timeout. A 30-second break. It doesn't look like the refs are going to put any time back on the clock. It's at 2.8 seconds right now. And the big thing there for Riverton on that Brandon Monroe charge is you at least don't give Rock Springs the chance to beat you at the buzzer. Hopefully, Riverton with an opportunity offensively now. The ball is going to be in Riverton's backcourt, and they're going to say 2.8 on the clock. Senior night at Riverton High School. 2.8 seconds on the clock. We're tied at 45s. Hunter Houck, Parker Paxton, Brandon Monroe, Ty Sheets, and Malachi Smith on the floor for Riverton. Houck will inbound it in Riverton's backcourt. Riverton will run a play for Parker. Parker across the timeline at the buzzer. Does not bank in. Hits the front of the rim and stays out. And at the end of 4, we are headed for extra time on what was already a late night at Riverton High School. We will keep it going. 45-45. We need a minute to catch our breaths here. Overtime coming up in 60 seconds. You're watching the Wolverines on County 10's YouTube channel, listening on 105.1 Jack FM.
Modern Construction is a local contractor dedicated to our community. We're proud to support our student athletes in every sport, on and off the field. We believe in hard work, crafting excellence, and building legacies, one project at a time. We bring your vision to life. Visit GoddardConstruction.com to see what we can create for you. Goddard Construction, building Fremont County, one project at a time.
Northside Auto Body Shop in Lander is proud to support sports and student athletes for the 22-23 season. Northside Auto Body is a staple in the Lander community and is primarily engaged in automotive body, paint, and interior repair and maintenance. If you hit a deer or have a vehicle accident, Northside will get your repairs handled and accept all forms of insurance. Hobby and the crew got you covered at Northside Auto Body Shop, 323 North 2nd Street, Lander.
These Riverton seniors not ready to say goodbye to Wolverine Jim yet. We are headed for overtime, 45-45. Rock Springs Goodness O'Kear wins the tip here in the next 4 minutes. They'll dish off right back to O'Kear, lay it up and in. Rock Springs has the first bucket of the overtime period, 47-45. Riverton basketball. Paxton goes past one defender off glass, offensive foul. He got it to go, thought he got fouled, and they're going to call a charge on Parker. Coach Sheets is heated, and you hear the reaction from the Riverton fans. Stauffer. Right-hand dribble across the timeline. Coach Sheets imploring his guys to buckle down defensively. Newman down low. O'Kear, nice pass for Anderson, but he's rejected by Smith. Malachi comes up big and then is fouled. We should be free throws, I think, here for both ends. That's Cale Anderson's 4th foul. Keep an eye on that. That's the Tigers' leading scorer there now in foul trouble.
12, Paxton. Shooting 2.
Parker Paxton gets the free throws. He's already got 29 on the night and has broken the record for all-time leading scorer here at Riverton High School. Give him 30 points and an opportunity to tie the game up. Second for Parker. Lets it go. That's good. 47-47 in overtime. 3:07 to play in the period. Stauffer working on Brody Dale. Tries to get past him. Dale recovers nicely. Shuts off the dribble. Now Patterson back to Stauffer. Stauffer looking to the paint. Anderson at the high post. He won't give it to him. Instead, he'll get a charging violation. It's Ty Sheets. Ty takes more charges than I think anybody I've ever covered.
0, Stauffer.
That is the 5th foul on Stauffer. Joey has to sit down. Joey Stauffer finishes the evening with 7 points. What a dramatic ball game we've got here. Riverton and Rock Springs. This is fun and a good way for these seniors maybe to go out with a fun memory on this gym. Paxton, left side, puts it on the floor twice, is double teamed and then grabbed and fouled. That's on Owen Patterson. They're actually going to get Newman, who was in their part of the double team. That's Newman's 4th. And Parker Paxton back to the free throw line. Keep in mind, if you're just tuning in, Derek DeVries has been on the bench with 5 fouls. Parker's first is good. DeVries fouled out with about 5 minutes remaining in the 4th quarter. Parker's second is good. Calm, cool, collected at the line. Parker has got 33 points, and the RHS advantage is 2, 49-47. 2:28 to play in overtime. Patterson will try a shot from the right elbow. No good, and Brody Dale is there to get the rebound. Brody across the time stripe is met by Patterson. Dale controls the dribble nicely, looking for some help. Wanted to hand off to Parker, now will lose it. Here's Anderson. Rock Springs has numbers. Anderson down the lane, contact and a blocking foul. They're going to get Ty Sheets this time on the block. Ty wanted another charge, not going to give it to him. Oh, no, they're not going to say that's on Ty. That was on Malachi. I'm not sure I saw Malachi in there taking the brunt of that, but maybe got him with a hand first. And Cale Anderson is shooting 2. First is good.
Returning for Riverton, 15 Hernandez.
Monroe back in for Riverton. To tie the game, Cale Anderson at the line. It's good. 49s apiece, halfway through overtime. Parker works it across the timeline. Met by Newman at midcourt. Paxton will go down the left side. Can't get the shot to drop. Left it a little bit short. Javon's going to take it away. Newman races into the Rock Springs front court. Waits for his teammates. Backs off. Uses a screen from Boston James. James now to Anderson for 3. Buries it. Cale Anderson with a big-time shot. Puts Rock Springs up by 3 with 1:25 left in OT. Rock Springs bench chant is defense. There's Monroe at the top. Brandon on the floor a couple of times. Will hand off to Ty Sheets. Sheets has Anderson on him defensively. Squares to the basket. Go down the lane. Sheets dribbles all the way across the floor and will send it up top to Parker. Paxton asking for a pick. He will get one, and a foul on Rock Springs. I'll say Brandon Monroe gets to shoot free throws. Owen Patterson picks up the 3rd foul on a push.
To the line for Riverton, 15, Hernandez, shooting 2.
Brandon's first is good. Pulls Riverton to within 2. Second for Monroe is also good. Timeout, Coach Sheets. It is a 1-point ball game. 59 seconds remain. 52-51. Rock Springs is on top. Cale Anderson 3-pointer was a big shot. Brandon Monroe sticks in a couple of free throws. 30-second timeout. Riverton without Derek DeVries. Hunter Hauk has 4 personals. Well, break the huddle. Eli Lucas checks in. Eli, Monroe, Paxton, Dale, and Sheets on the floor for Riverton. Rock Springs basketball with the length of the floor to go. They are up by a point in extra time. Here's O'Keefe in backcourt. Now to Anderson. Anderson trying to be trapped in backcourt. Will get it away to Newman. Newman finally breaks the 10-second count. Newman loses the handle for a second, then he gathers it in, and now a timeout by Coach Rosette to help out his player. The strategy continues on both ends here. 60 seconds to talk it over. We'll keep it right here. I want to thank everybody for tuning in tonight on our YouTube channel. We appreciate you being here. Fun ball game. Down to the wire again with 44 seconds remaining in overtime. We were tied at 45s, sending us into the extra time. Parker Paxton, by far the game's leading scorer with 33 points. The leader for Rock Springs is Cale Anderson with 16. Crowd's been fantastic. Students, cheerleaders, pep band continue to make a whole lot of noise. Rock Springs had to make a detour on their way up here, and they still brought a lot of people. Instead of going over South Pass, which had a no unnecessary travel warning for most of the day, they went to Rollins up and around, adding at least another hour and a half onto that drive. Hopefully they can make it back okay tonight. It looked good before we started the evening. Fun way to spend a Thursday night. Senior night here at Riverton High School. See if the Wolverines can come up with a stop. Trailing 52-51, 44 seconds remaining. Rock Springs going to stack up 2 and then send Newman through that stack to get it in backcourt. Newman's got Parker on him defensively. Newman spins down the lane, is double team, dribble shut off. Patterson, right side baseline, drive a charge. Guess who? That would be Ty Sheets taking the contact. Third time tonight, about the 1 billionth time this season that Ty has drawn a charge. That was the 4th foul, by the way, on Owen Patterson. 33 seconds remain. Wolverines trail by 1. Full court press set up by Rock Springs. Here's Dale in backcourt to Parker. Paxton has Newman on him the entire way. Will slow things down now in the front court. Now try to take the dribble at him. Parker in the lane. 2 is no good. Fight for the rebound. Boston James travels with it. It'll go right back to the Wolverines. Brody Dale to inbound under and the left of Riverton's hoop. 18.3 on the clock. Riverton down 52-51 in overtime. Lob to Hauk at the top. To Sheets. Ty backing in. Turnaround 2. In and out. No good. O'Keefe grabs it for Rock Springs. Riverton's got a foul. 8 seconds left. Hunter is going to foul out of the ball game. He fouls Newman. Boy, I thought that shot was down for Ty. Hunter Hauk, the Riverton senior, will check out. Ty Sheets has a cut across his arm, checking for blood. Timeout on the floor. 7.4 seconds remaining in overtime. Riverton trailing 52-51, and this place is deflated a little bit. O'Keefe grabbed the rebound on the Sheets miss. Killed some time, and then ultimately Riverton gives up the foul, so 2 free throws coming here for Rock Springs. Good news is, no matter what you do at the line, it is still a 1-possession game. Looks like Riverton's going to send in Blake Gattenbein, Malachi Smith, Ty Sheets, Parker Paxton, Brody Dale will still be out there. Rock Springs breaks the huddle. Javon Newman to shoot twice. Javon's got 11 on the night so far. Wolverine fans, make some noise. Newman's first front rim, no good. 7.4 seconds. Malachi and Gattenbein are on the low blocks for Riverton. Newman's second attempt to put his team up by 2. In and out, no good. Smith tracks down the rebound. Parker with 5 seconds. Paxton across midcourt to Smith at the buzzer for 3. No. Rock Springs escapes with the overtime win. 52-51. Parker was double teamed, gave it to Malachi. The 3 at the buzzer does not drop. And on senior night in overtime, it's heartbreak for Riverton. We'll be back with the Bailey Tire and Auto postgame show. Our player of the game, head coach Bo Sheets, coming up here too. 52-51. Rock Springs gets the win in overtime in a Thursday night thriller. Back in a minute with the Bailey Tire and Auto postgame show. You've been watching the Wolverines on County10.com and 105.1 Jack FM.
This guy was driving way over the speed limit. Look at the damage. This guy was going a lot over the speed limit. Look at the damage. This guy was going a little over the speed limit. Look at the damage.
RE/MAX All-Star Realtors are proud to sponsor sports across Fremont County for the 22-23 season. RE/MAX All-Star Realtors was founded in 1991 with the goal of doing real estate in a way that would make our clients' lives as easy and uninterrupted as possible. They've completed many transactions involving residential, commercial, vacant lots, farm and ranch, and investment properties, and can help you with any goal you might have regarding any of these today. RE/MAX All-Star Realtors, 938 West Main Street, Riverton. See them online at RE/MAXRiverton.com.
Time RHS boys basketball scoring record. The new career scoring record over a 4-year career. Parker Paxton.
Parker Paxton.
And once again, we have a set of cards.
And Willie Noseep meeting on the court right now. The previous scoring record holder at Riverton High School all time, and the new one, Parker Paxton's 33-point effort, puts him as the all-time leading scorer in Riverton High School basketball history. Riverton falls in a heartbreaker in overtime, though, 52-51. This is the Bailey Tire and Auto postgame show. We're going to get Coach Bo Sheets up here after the ceremony, and we're also going to try to get Parker Paxton up here. He is our Tyler Watson State Farm player of the game. I don't think there was any surprise there. Parker with a game-high 33 points, and I'm sure he'd trade every one of those points for a win. But this Rock Springs team is tough. They came to play. They were well-balanced scoring. Cale Anderson's 3 down the stretch would be the difference, just barely, 52-51. Rock Springs led by 11 early on. That was the largest lead for the Tigers. Riverton took their first lead in the third quarter. Some post-game comments coming up here as I give Coach Sheets sign language. take another break here. In fact, this is the Bailey Tire and Auto postgame show. We'll give you 60 seconds here. Back after this, Riverton falls to Rock Springs 52-51. Back in a minute on 105.1 Jack FM and County10.com.
Porter's Mountain View Supply, your local experts in fire and water. We've got everything you need for new installs to accessories, and don't forget our great selection of stoves, grills, and spas. We've been serving Wyoming for over 40 years, so you know you can trust us for quality products and expert service. Visit portersmbs.com or stop by our Riverton or Casper locations today. Porter's Mountain View Supply, located on 750 East Sunset Drive in Riverton.
Perfect Power is a proud supporter of athletics and student athletes all across Fremont County. Perfect Power provides services for residential, commercial, and industrial jobs. Darren Hubble, owner and master electrician, has over 30 years of electrical experience. Darren's trustworthy team of professionals can get the job done right. Perfect Power, serving Fremont County and surrounding areas. Stop into 1320 West Main Street, Lander, or give them a call at 307-332-7184.
At Eyes on Fremont, we know that good vision is about more than just seeing clearly. That's why we're dedicated to providing expert eye care for the whole family. From children's exams to contacts, LASIK to glaucoma treatment, we're here to help. We accept most insurance plans, and our experienced team will make sure you feel right at home. Schedule an appointment today at 111 South Broadway in Riverton, or give us a call at 307-856-9000. Visit WyomingEyes.net to learn more.
This guy was driving way over the speed limit. Look at the damage. This guy was going a lot over the speed limit. Look at the damage. This guy was going a little over the speed limit. Look at the damage.
RE/MAX All-Star Realtors are proud to sponsor sports across Fremont County for the 22-23 season. RE/MAX All-Star Realtors was founded in 1991 with the goal of doing real estate in a way that would make our clients' lives as easy and uninterrupted as possible. They've completed many transactions involving residential, commercial, vacant lots, farm and ranch, and investment properties, and can help you with any goal you might have regarding any of these today. RE/MAX All-Star Realtors, 938 West Main Street, Riverton. See them online at remaxriverton.com.
Welcome you back in. We hope to the Bailey Tire and Auto post-game show. Again, congratulations to Parker Paxton, our Tyler Watson State Farm Player of the Game, setting the all-time scoring mark here at Riverton High School. I know Coach Sheets came on and said he's a team-first guy and would trade it all for another win tonight, but a really outstanding accomplishment that does not just boil down to tonight. It's all about the hard work that he's put in the last 4 years. Congratulations to these Wolverine seniors, too. They come up short tonight against Rock Springs 52-51 in overtime. Really fun basketball game and thriller. Obviously, as a Wolverine fan, wish that the last few seconds would have gone a little bit differently, but still a fun game to be a part of tonight. If you missed it earlier, Lady Tigers knocked off the Lady Wolverines 62-27. I want to thank all of you for watching along on our YouTube stream and listening on 105.1 Jack FM. Got some technical difficulties throughout the game and here in the post-game show, so we will continue to try to resolve those for you as we go forward. Rock Springs improves to 8-12 overall. Riverton drops to 10-11 overall. We're back on the air in 1 week from tonight when Riverton visits Cody for their final doubleheader of the regular season. Streaming video on our YouTube channel, radio coverage here on Jack FM as well. Thanks to Scott Fuller for manning the camera tonight. I'm Jared Anderson. Once again, final scores in the girls' game. It was Rock Springs 62, Riverton 27. In the boys' game, Rock Springs in overtime 52-51. With that, we will say good night. We'll send you back to 105.1 Jack FM. And for those on our YouTube stream, we say farewell. Have a great and safe Thursday evening.